How long is that boy gonna play that intro for? Oh, you know, things pop up. Let me, damn, 30 minutes. Oh well, it happens. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, welcome in. Don't have the lights on. 30-minute intro. Accidentally. Man, let me fix this as well. Had some mom and dad stuff to take care of right when I hit start. So intro was really long today, unfortunately. But it happens, you know. It happens. Get this fixed. Here we go. Yeah, it happens, guys. It just happens. Sorry about that. But welcome in, everybody. All that's here. Who we have? We have Mike, Griever, Andy. Some more people here. About 5 others. Thanks, guys. I had mom and dad stuff to do. So that's what happened. That's why it was like extra long today. Let's see here. I think I have all the sounds working too. So that's good. So today what we're going to be doing is oh, I need to get stuff over to this character for giveaway and Warlock stuff. So this Warlock stuff is going to be practice for the PTR. I'm actually going to build it like I would on the PTR. I don't care, like, certain things. I'm focusing on PTR stuff, notes and things of that nature. So let me transfer some items over to the dude.
Hello, motherfucker.
Let's see here. I don't need any of those. Now he might need some of this stuff, right? So let's just transfer 1,000 of everything. These, those, that, and that. Let's see here. I don't necessarily need any of this stuff. I'll probably need the keys. Actually, I think I have some keys in the bank. I do not. Okay, I don't know where the keys are. I need to find the keys for the giveaway, though. Let's transfer those. Wait, I only have 44 greater layer keys left? I guess so. Okay. Let's see here. Maybe those. I don't know what runes I'm gonna need. I have no clue what runes I need yet. I'll switch back over when I need the runes. Just do that. So get rid of this. Oh, actually, these three. We do this. Charm, 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 and charm. Okay. All right, this should be good enough. Hey, Eduardo. Gonna be nice to rebirth characters. Finally can delete them all. You have one of each instead of deleting. Yeah, me too. I have one of each as well. Same thing. No, this thing's broken.
Singing frog just trampled the farm with one.
I cannot hear that. Thank you so much for the raid, Froggy. Let me fix this. I know stream heard it, but I didn't. Let me just switch some things here. All right, now I should actually hear things. Brussels sprout. Brussels sprout, guys. Brussels sprouts are like mini cabbages. They're good for you. All right, so that should take care of that. I did get, somebody did get me to tier 12 though. I did everything as far as leveled up, but I had somebody get me to tier 12. Yeah. Okay. And do I have access to the cube? I hope I have access to the cube. Equipping gear on your mercenaries. You know, that's something I don't think they're going to do. I don't think they're going to do that. If they do, it will be a seasonal thing. And that's probably going to be like 3 seasons into the future. Because they have to keep coming up with ideas, right? Interesting, more stuff with mercs. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta keep coming up with ideas, so that's a great idea. Yeah, everything's kind of broken. It's a new month, everything breaks. Every time there's a new month, everything is broken. There you go. Every new month, everything breaks. I don't know why. It's weird. Nemesis bracers. Yeah, once again, guys, long intro. I had some stuff to do as soon as I push play or stream. Okay, Froggy. I'm eating steak. I don't usually cut my steak. I usually just eat the whole damn thing. See? I just bite it. Why cut it when you can just bite it? Makes you carnal. All right. Let's see here. I did make a few notes on what I want to do. And the biggest thing about these notes are I have to look to see what the PTR is going to be updating and actually kind of build using stuff that's buffed. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at what have they buffed, by how much, and how we could make that work. Did I just drop some? I did. I dropped a piece of broccoli, damn it. All right. Okay, so according to my research, they're going to be buffing stuff with dead claws. Also, any kind of Legion shard, evisceration fragment, Legion shard. That's going to be buffed up a lot for the lesser demon. Eviscerate damage. I'm gonna see. I'm thinking dead claws and demons and dead claw. If your demons have been alive for longer than 2 seconds, then you gain damage reduction. Okay, okay. You also generate dominance. Damage bonus is increased. All right, so as far as what I'm looking at here, let's go to respec mode. Oh, before we do this, hold on. I was just seeing if there's a world boss up here that I could leech off of. All right, so respec, refund, confirm. Okay, Dread Claws. Dread Claws. That's going to be... We're going to be making a Dread Claw type build. Now remember, this is PTR preparations. Let me do a search on Dread Claws. On the notes. Dread Claws. Ravenous Jaws variant will be increased damage from 125 to 500%. So, where's the Ravenous Dread Claw variant? There, right there. Alright, it becomes a lesser demon skill and is cast in a frontal cone, dealing X amount of damage, killing up to 5 lesser demon strikes. Okay. So, lesser demons, Dread Claws, gotcha. Every second, gain 20% increased damage for your next Dread Claws. We're gonna be casting it a lot. I think we'll actually gain better by reducing the cost reduction, because we're gonna be spamming it. And as we kill lesser demons, but the cost will be less, so we could just keep spamming it over and over. Dread Claws makes enemy vulnerable for 5 seconds if it strikes them at least 2 times. Does the vulnerable stay up? 5 seconds is actually a long time. When attacking from stealth, we're losing a lot of damage, but that's okay. Vulnerable. Am I going to make Dread Claws my main ability for damage, or that's the big answer. Damn it, I dropped a piece of broccoli again. Or is my lesser demons going to be more damage? I need to focus on one or the other, I think. I'm going to try, maybe I could do a good balance between the two. You know, Dread Claws and the lesser demons. So maybe we could do a good balance in between the two. I could probably get vulnerable somewhere else. All right, so I want to make a few notes here for myself. Dread Claws. Season 15. Need stealth always, need lesser demons to kill. Lesser demons to kill. For damage and cost reduction on Dread Claws. All right, so if we have lesser demons to kill, it's going to grant Dread Claws 2% chance, so more damage and also reducing the cost. Gotcha. And then also I need to be stealth at all times if possible. All right, let's see what else. Hey, Clay. Could probably use Command Fallen to auto spawn lesser demons to kill. Might be something. Very true. Let me make a note of that. Because that's yeah, we're gonna get this working, guys. We're gonna have the best Warlock build. That's what we're gonna have. It's exactly what we're going to have. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds. Attacks nearby enemies dealing X amount damage per hit. You can have up to 3 damage activates once. So that would be a passive DPS that we get by killing the demons. So that could be a thing. Let me start from the top, though. Command Fallen is also an Abyss skill that now summons up to 3 Fallen Grunts. 3 Fallen Grunts. Meat Shields, no. Now, the only problem with this Mega Lunatic is, what if I kill the Mega Lunatic before it actually burst into 3 mini lunatics? That's the only problem I see with that. So if we were to actually pick this, it would be Fallen Rush. Hey, look at there. Wrath. Generates 1 additional Wrath for every demon or enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds, up to 5 additional Wrath. That's a good generator. Gain 1 dominance every time you hit. Yeah, no. Nah, we don't expect them to be alive. The Hellfire one is the auto spawn. This one. Oh, well. Wait. I'm guessing you're talking about this one. Yeah. Yeah. The only problem with this one is it spawns it every 3.7 seconds. I need to kill a lot of lunatics, or I need to kill a lot of little summon dudes every 5 seconds. Like a lot within 5 seconds all the time, which is right here. Killing up to 5 lesser demons. It's wait, hold on. Where's the 5 seconds? Did I misinterpret? Killing up to 5 lesser demons it strikes. Maybe I meant that. Let's see here. But yeah, that's 5. It might not be seconds. Wait, that one. I didn't pick anything else, have I? I don't think I've picked anything else yet. Wait. This says it spawns it every for 30 seconds, but it does. They do, if they do hit something, it will generate wrath. Yeah, I kind of like this one because I want to make sure that we are actually going to have enough generation of wrath as well. So I think this might be the better pick. We'll try out the Hellfire one, but I'm leaning towards the extra wrath that you actually get. So I mean, there will be times where they actually hit something and generate it, but then also if I kill them, I could get up to 5 additional wrath in the last 2 seconds. It's still something. It's still something. Well, we already know that this is going to be maxed out. So let's do that. This one, I think I only need 1 point. Yeah, this one I only need 1 point. So there's 2 skills already that we're going to mess with. All right. Let's see here. What else? What was that 1000% thing that I saw here? I need to work in... Legion Shard. Oh, that's actually part of this. Well, actually, maybe not. This actually kind of leads to something else. If I was to pick the Legion Shard and actually see, this is going to lead to lesser demons, though. It would be this one. This one would end up being increased to 1000% of their damage. So the only problem with this is I'll be killing the demons. Yeah, I would have to be bleeding them. Okay, hold on. This is only going to end up being a 5% chance. So this is a very small percent, so this is actually not going to be a good one. Not at all. Shadow form. This is what I need to do. Then maybe Wall of Agony off cooldown for more demons to murder. Wall of Agony. Alright. Make a note of that. Okay, this is what we need to be mastermind. I need to stay stealth. Recast skills no longer breaks shadow form stealth at the cost of 2 stacks per shadow form per cast. Grants unhindered and may any movement grant stealth, but consumes stacks. Can hold up to 6 stacks. Stealth characters cannot be directly targeted by enemies. Using an attack or taking damage will instantly remove stealth. But recast skills, Hex. I need a recast skill. 20x. All right, so I need to find a recast skill as well. You think they have yeah, there we go. All right, well, the good news is this ends up being a recast skill, I think. Oh wait, no. Hold on. All right, there we go. So if I was to select that, it wouldn't be recast. If I select this, it's recast. So this is a recast skill with what I've chosen. So choosing this is actually recast. Fallen Rush. All right, cool. Tortured Wretch. Dark Prison. I think we might need to do Dark Prison. Grouping up things. Fortification. Okay, we'll try this out too. This may be changed, that one anyway. I do need to get my shadow form backed up. Wow. Applying vulnerable and 6% slow to enemies within. Ooh. That's the command Lila guy person. But this one here. Okay. Is the Warlock getting big buffs? Yes, it is. It is. Trying to prepare for it, of course, you know, head it off. So that way we're gonna be going into the PTR, trying out some stuff with the Warlock. Shadow Foam loses no stacks while moving. Oh, that's huge. That's actually huge. Movement speed. I don't mind movement speed for now. Long range. I don't think I need... 7. I might not need this to last longer than that 15 seconds. All right. Let me see some other buffs that the Warlock is getting. Okay, where's Vanguard Shard? Oh, that's the shard. Okay, Ravenous Jaws, which is Dreadclaw. Infernal Breath, possibly. Yeah, possibly Infernal Breath. Dark Prison. Damage is increased from 30 okay. We already have Dark Prison, right? Okay. So the damage the Calamity variant. Bro. It's something already picked. This variant's gonna increase to from 30% to 200% damage increase. It's also gonna be a sigil skill as well. That's great. It's something that we already picked too. Good news. I want to increase the duration a little bit. I want the duration. Yep, cooldown. Okay. Cooldown is 18.9 seconds, and we could keep it up for 18 seconds. That's pretty good right now. That's going to be huge. Let's see here. What else? Calamity variant for Dark Prison. Oh, I just read that. Can be cast while moving. Okay. Dark Prison can be cast while moving, so we won't have to worry about stopping to cast Dark Prison anymore. All right, and then you also said possibly use Wall of Agony. Let's check out where's Wall of Agony. It's right here, right? No, there's Infernal Breath. Summon and fuse 5 frenzied demons into a line for 8 seconds. Ah. I might actually need to do that for, you know, powering my Death Claws, like you said. It's either going to be Wall of Agony or Infernal Breath. I don't think we're going to use Infernal Breath, though. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Yeah, Wall of Agony is a good idea. So, is there any special things going to happen to Wall of Agony? Let's double check.
Hello. motherfucker.
Nothing special for Wall of Agony. That's okay. Hello, Alan. Getting prepared for the PTR, putting together a Warlock based upon. So I'm looking at the patch notes. So I'm basing the build upon the patch notes to try to make the strongest variant that I can, that I would enjoy playing as a Warlock. Right now, Dreadclaws is it. But it's Dreadclaws. I'll be destroying lesser demons, and I'll be controlling them. I'll be tanky, and we'll be vulnerable. We'll weaken them. Like, it's everything right now. Everything's looking pretty damn good. I'm summoning demons to kill them. This one costs 16%. Okay. Debating between Dreadclaws and APO. Yes, season 13 went for APO. Yeah. I'm gonna go through I'm definitely doing Dreadclaws. I'm devoted to it right now. But you know, my own version. So this is only damage. All right, so I don't need to put any points in there. All right, so according to this, I don't need to put any points here. I don't need to put any points there. I do need to max this out, which I did. I maxed out Dark Prison, of course. Let's see here. I didn't pick an ultimate yet. And I do have a sigil, right? Sigil of Subversion, yeah. This one... The cooldown matches what it is, so the next rank is just duration. My cooldown is already 9.5, and I can keep it up for 10 seconds. Put Dark Prison on a rune. Unless I need the recast. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Actually, I might not need it. Thanks. Let me see here. Because my main purpose of this, too, is to make it where my shadow form loses no stacks while moving. I do need that one. I'm going to go ahead and get speed. And I want to place it at long range. But I'm not going to be placing it at long range if I put it on a rune. So these two are not going to be used if I actually use a rune for it. Which that's actually fine. This skill isn't Dark Prison? Oh, crap. My bad. Oops. All right, let's see here. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is completely fine. I'm gonna leave that up. Yep, this is working. This will work. This will work. And now this part. I'm probably going to end up picking that one. All right. 1K max life increases damage by 1%. So almost like overpower type deal. A 1% X, mind you. All right. That's pretty much it. For now. Let's see here. Sigil, Dark Prison. Yeah, this is it for now. So I have 19 points left over. I guess I'll just start sticking them into things that we don't have maxed out. Maybe not that. Shadow duration. One, two, three, 4, 5. There. Hey, Brian. Okay, so with this, we need to look at our rune options, and I think the runes are all on the other character. Ugh. Three seconds. I might need damage reduction. I don't think we're going to have resource problems. We're not going to have cooldown issues. All right, what's a good top one?
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Another one that might be good. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Maybe that one, maybe that one. Traveling, storing, 150, 300. Oh, 300. Casting a non-channeled core skill. Actually, maybe. Maybe, probably not, though. That's the only choices we have. They've taken some runes away from us. They have definitely taken runes away from us. Ugh. Traveling, no. This is 75 every 1 second. We're not going to maintain our summons. Cast an ultimate skill. I don't know how often we'll be casting an ultimate skill. These are the questions that we have to figure out. All right. All right, so I guess from the notes, I'm done with the notes. I'm done with those notes there. Do I need...
Anyone asks, back to it then.
Why can't I put this on my head? Hello? Is there a reason why I can't put this on my head? Are we lagging? Are we on? Are we live? I can't change my gear. I can't take my gear off and I can't change it. What the... I literally broke it. Yeah, I guess so. Everybody's standing around doing nothing. Oh my god. Let me see if the stream's okay. The stream's fine. The stream is completely fine. Something's wrong with Diablo. My cappuccino got cold. My latte got cold. That sucks. Everybody's still standing around, guys. Look. Save. Willpower maximum life. Willpower maximum life. Latency issues. All right, so I'm going to put this on for now. Cold resistance. All right, let's see here. I'm going to get rid of some items here.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Ugh. Willpower, max life, thorns, resource cost reduction. Just trying to get some basic gear that I think that might be good at the moment. I want to go through all these and get rid of them.
Taken apart, melted down.
Cooldown reduction.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
pity to break another's work.
I forgot about the 900 crap. If it's not 900, I don't even want to wear it.
You know where to find me.
An excellent pull, my friend. Yeah. Hey, well done, you.
Mainlander, what brings you?
All right, so we have everything I have is demonology except the sigil. But I'm going to be spamming this one. Okay. Cooldown. This one just has a cooldown. This one just has a cooldown. This one is actually using Wrath. This one is using Dominance of 10. Dominance of 16. That's 10, 26. I have 30. I cast that and cast that. I have to wait for Dominance to come back. Okay, so that's fine. That generates 10 if we cast it. And that does cost 30. Which I think I need to probably increase my Wrath a little bit. Just the pool. Probably not the generation, but the pool. So I'm going to enchant this with maximum resource. I passed it. Come on. You're gonna... Okay, I need to slow down. I passed it again. Why am I looking here? I only need to look these two.
Beautiful, no?
We're gonna go with max life. Remember, every 1,000 life that I get, it's 1x more damage. So the more life, the more damage. And by the way, the damage on this the damage on this is actually going to increase in season 15. So whatever we do now, we could expect to do way better. Hey Mike, what's new so far? Freaking as you know, this is getting buffed, the Warlock. So I'm actually building a build that I would build if it was season 15 right now, the PTR. So I'm building it just like that, but there are going to be some few changes. There's going to be 2 skills that I'm using that are, the damage is going to be increased. Also, one of the other skills that I'm using is the dominance cost is actually going to be decreased as well to half, which is actually, it's not anything really special. It's just the Warlock. No, this one, Lala. The dominance cost is going to go down to 10 or 5 instead of 10. Also, Dreadclaws is going to be buffed up by, I already closed the notes. It was about 4 times the damage. So say if it was 50%, it's going to be 200% instead. And then there were some other junks. There was some other junks, but let's before I forget to put the Dark Prison on, we're gonna do Dark Prison right here. Make sure that we get that situated. But we're gonna do some, whatever we could do here, we're gonna do even better. That's what's cool about it. So I'm actually glad that I waited to do a different build, because I could actually focus on this thing. Yeah, the lesser demon eviscerate. The thing about the eviscerate, right now it's 2% of the time. It's going to be a 5% chance. That's the only bad thing about that lesser demon eviscerate thing. You're going to only have a 5% chance to proc it. That's the only bad thing that I saw about it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skulks.
All right, what do I want to do here? Do I want to do maximum life, or do I want to do maximum resource? I don't know if I want to do max life or max resource on this. Well, let's see. Let's upgrade this thing and see what the max life actually was. Okay, so maximum life goes from 1800 to 2500 if it's GA'd or if it's hit masterworked. I do get 10 more maximum resource if I hit maximum resource. Hmm.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
The bottom went to 3,000. 750 more max. 750 more down at the bottom. That's almost 1x. I think we might need to go max resource though. Let me try to hit max resource 35. Well, my pool, hold on. My pool should be 130. 135. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 times 5. I'm thinking that my wrath is going to need to be 150. To be comfortable, I think I'm going to need this to be 150. It's just from past experience, I think. We're going to find out, though. Here, let me do this. I'm going to go ahead and master work this one with the resource as well.
These Ascari craftsmanship.
And I might hold off on doing this part. The temperament, or the temper, or the transfigure on that other one. I think on this one, I'm going to go ahead and hit it, though. And what do we get? Oh, we got a GA on max life anyway. All right, there we go. Hey, we have a helm. Massively buffed. Yep. All right, we have a helm. That's a start. I'm going to need some toughness. You know what? Before we do this, too, let's go down because we already know we can't survive here. Let's go down to a lower tier. We have 18 minutes of world boss and just kind of see, you know, what's going on. I don't have the gear on yet. Let's see here. So there's 3. Can I destroy these guys? Yes, I do. So what is this one that I'm casting? Okay. That's going in okay, I see. It's just the prison. Greater demons now count as 10 kills when dying within sigils. Ritualism. There's also going to be a new glyph. Is it a new glyph or a new board? It's either a new glyph. There's going to be a new glyph coming out too. I need to get to the world boss. Actually, let me do this really quick. I do need to get to the world boss, though. Alright, damage improved. Of course it's going to be improved. All right, we're coming around, guys. We're coming around. Four minutes on the world boss.
It is done.
I'm going to need to get gear, aspects, tempers. See how this booger does. Horizon Chains. I kind of need this to be Abyss. Oh, man. Ravenous Jaws is the one that's going to be buffed, though. This one's going to be buffed. Damn. Core, Demonology, and Lesser Demon. I'm actually going to be using that, I think. The Messis Fulcrum. I'll have to look at the other ones here. I'm definitely having no issues with generating the Wrath.
Thanks.
One K max life increases the damage by 1x. Let's see here. Let's take out this on the notes. Need lesser demons to kill for damage and cost reduction on Dread Claws. Always need stealth. Okay.
That's it for that piece.
What about the Starless? Starless is always a good one, right? Usually. Since I'm not having too much troubles with the Dread Claws pulling the Wrath down, I think we need to do something like attack speed. I think attack speed would be good. Starless does have attack speed. So maybe. I think I need all damage as well, because the damage that you get from any of these is basically elemental, and none of it's fire, so it's going to be all damage. If I'm gonna do this, yeah, I feel fine with vulnerable again. This is probably going to be vulnerable, crit, and all damage. That's probably what this is. Vulnerable, crit, and all damage. That's what I'm feeling here. According to my notes. I think so. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this ring up, and I would like the ring to hit what? Oh, I don't even know. Vulnerable. Also, let's see here. Resource. We don't need cooldown. I don't think I need resource generation. Cost reduction, nah. Restore, no. Okay, what else do we have? Offensive. Here we go. I don't particularly want to... Oh, demonology damage, probably. This is demonology. I think I only have one that's not demonology. Some of these are not going to do damage. Actually, the Wall of Agony, I noticed that when I summoned the Wall of Agony, I couldn't kill the demons. So that kind of sucked. I couldn't kill them. So we might change that out with something different. Command Fallen, it's demonology. I think we might need to hit up demonology over here. Demonology damage 40%. This is definitely demonology. The sigil doesn't do damage. And then what is this one? Demonology. Okay, I think we need to hit demonology then. Let me see. Yep, demonology. So what this is going to do is it's going to go ahead and give us 50x damage. We don't have to worry about resource costs again. Vulnerable, critical strike chance. We're probably going to end up going into critical. That's why I'm leaving it there. Yep. All right, well, let's go ahead and masterwork it up.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Crushing. Crushing again.
May you find your way back.
Willpower, critic strike damage, cold resistance. Shadow damage multiplier. I should have left the willpower on. Where's the resistances? Oh, wait. Remove resistance. Let's see here. Yeah, that shadow damage multiplier actually needed to go. So that's kind of messed up. Oh, wait. I could re-roll that. That's not a problem. Okay. $119. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And we could actually go here and get all damage on it. There we go. We're not going to keep trying to go for the best because we just want this thing to work pretty well. Since we're fortified all the time, guess what? Crushing. And I already have it maxed out, so that's perfect. I like that.
Beautiful, no?
What am I going to use for my weapons? What damage is Dreadclaws? Dreadclaws is actually physical damage. Okay. Skulls. Yep, that'll be fine. I'm gonna have to resolve that. Having street tacos and burritos. Wow. While watching, doing the Warlock prep. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this work. I want to get some uniques. I want to get some uniques up in this junk. Street tacos vendor everywhere in LA. Yeah, man. And I bet you they're all good. All right, so I've done some research, and I found that Litany of Sable would be a good one-hander. I believe that is a what do you call these things? A dagger slash sword. So I need to get one of those. How do I spot farm it? How do I spot farm Litany of Sable? Let's see here. Because I know Grigor. Wait, this might be old. Astaroth. So what I could do, oops, is I could probably make it. So let's see here. Which one is you know what? Let me just put these all in the bank. There, make it easier for myself. Yeah, let's get some decent gear together. I expect this to at least do a tier 10 when I'm done. We may have to do a little tweaking to do tier 12. Well, actually, we might even do tier 12 because I'm kind of like getting the gear that I think is going to work. So let's see here. It says Astaroth. Okay, who Astaroth does what? Ah, crap. This is Astaroth crap right here, unfortunately. Oh, man. Damn. Yeah, I think you have to do 5 of them, too. Who else? Anybody else? I guess I could go kill him. I'll just go kill him. I know I should be able to kill him. Even with this little garbage that I have. Alright. Wait, oh no, is Astaroth at the end of I'm gonna have to kill Belial. Because Astaroth is not a place to go to. Astaroth is that stupid thing at the end of the dungeons. So if I go kill Belial, I think I could get Astaroth junk. Oh shit, I'm in tier 12. I gotta leave, I gotta leave, I gotta leave. Oops. My bad. Look at that pause that the game does. There is no cow level.
Haven't you heard, you little bastard? Pilgrims.
Torment.
They're going to kill him.
Let's try Torment 6. I don't know. I'm halfway done on the Paragon. Maybe I should do the Paragon a little more. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be changing that one skill out, it looks like. That one. All right. Let's go kill Belial. I need to change up that one skill though.
It is done.
While I engage the Fallen Army variant free. When the expires, demon brutes remain for 8 seconds and attack nearby enemies. If it's killed early, the demon brutes gain its remaining duration. All right, so all right, what can we do that will complement this all? Let's see here. Maybe another sigil. Creating a bonding ritual for 10 seconds extends the duration of your summons. No, that's already a waste. We're going to be killing them. Killing enemies or demons within fuels the ritual's chaotic hellfire, increasing chance for each enemy to explode in death. Volatility. We're not really focusing on volatility, so we're going to get like way less damage out of that if we used it. Let's see here. Centennial possibly again. Let's see here. It is a big blast, but hold on. Rampage. Eviscerate enemies. Infernal Breath. Infernal Breath is getting buffed. Yeah, this one's getting buffed. It might be good for bossing. It would become a recast skill if I did that. But no longer pierces. All right. Says it's gonna get a buff. That's what I'm looking forward to. All right, let's go find out if Belial will actually allow me to do Astaroth. I think it will. We need to get that litany of Sable. Dude. And then the feet of the world or something like that. I need to get that for the feet. I like this. Look at that halitosis breath. Yeah, he just keeps shooting damage. Look at him. For a long freaking time too, by the way. Dominance cost of 0. After you cast him once. Yeah, and he'll just fire wherever you point him. I like him. I like this dude. I like him a lot.
Face the Lord of Lies. Come, be crushed like the insects you are. Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Beautiful. Oh crap. Something you got blocked somehow. Hold on. I gotta see. Here's the loot table. Okay, thanks Alan. I see the thing. Appreciate it, bud. Awesome. All right, so I know I need Astaroth, right? Yeah, we could get him from here. Good. Hopefully we get the... Oh, we have the dagger. Is that it? There we go. We got it. First try. First freaking try. See, because it's Dreadclaws. Look at that. Now it does this crap. Had to take off earlier. Oh yeah. I'm loving it already. I'm loving it already. This is gonna be a badass fucking build when I get done with it. So how good is this one? I don't... It's probably not the best, but I'm gonna use it. We just needed one. Oh, it's not we gotta kill him again. Hold on, let's see what that does, killing this guy again. Look, I'm auto shooting. Much better. One weapon. I'm auto shooting that crap too, bud. I'm already liking it. Of course, we're only on tier Torment 6, but we're gonna keep going up. Look, this is what you see it auto shooting. It's just auto shooting. All I'm doing is running. Yeah, that along with this dude right here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Just blah, 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 blah. He's just shooting too. Look at him. Freaking boss killer. Loving it already, man. Hey, there's the feet. We got the feet. Hey, look at there. We have... Oh, it's only, it's fine. Damage per second's higher. We're going to use it anyway. We also got the feet. That's the feat I wanted. Because your evade is now neither step, and your evade cooldown is reduced by 1 second as you lose or consume shadow foam stacks. So look at this. Look how fast I'm running now. This is my speed. And when I cast Sigil, we're not going to be standing any longer. This is where, look at this, guys. It's already coming together. It's already coming together. Beautiful. Yeah, get a juicy max unique power on it. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so the notes here that I took here, I'm looking for... I wrote down Night Terror. I wrote down Night Terror. So Night Terror, your Abyss... Oh, no. Because that was Abyss skills. No. It's... We can't do Abyss skills. Oh, man. What else is a good necklace, you guys think? Banished... No. Can't do Banished Lords. Blood Mad Idol? Oh, wait. That's... I can't do that. Hold on. Warlock. Can we just do Amulet and actually see all the amulets for the Warlock? There's one for Demonology. Okay, whatever that one is. I want to see what it is. Your Demonology skill, whatever per wrath you have, bro. Seed of that's it. Grigor. I'm actually just gonna go kill Grigor. Seed or Horizon.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, come on. Grigor. Yep.
Nope.
Do it then. Taken apart.
When Warlock was able to get that amulet, a unique charm, super early. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. As far as my hands, yeah, no, it's fine. Well, let me also save this again. All right, Grigor. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and use my regular keys for Grigor. These, the greater layers, yeah. And I'll use the superior. I actually have tons more superior keys though. Never mind, I have a lot of everything. I have 1,047 of those, 1,000 whatever of those, and these. But you know what? Might be farming, but actually a lot of this is going to be used for giveaway anyway. Actually, 400 is minimum is going to be used for giveaway. So I'm just going to go kill Grigor. I guess T6, where I'm at now. I'll just keep doing it here. Let me double check here. T12 Grigors. Yeah, T12 Grigors would be fine. I honestly wouldn't mind at this for this. I need a Seed of Horizon. Yeah, because I'm going to need to get Pandemonium fragments so I could actually try to roll for mythics. T10, T11, 12, it does, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Appreciate it, bud.
Impressive.
Where's it at? For Gore. $100 to $150. Yeah. Oh God. That's something I got to make sure I'm doing too. I need to make sure that I hex the enemies. I need to get a thing. I think I have a piece of meat stuck in my tooth. I didn't mean to come in. I accidentally clicked on it.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
World Breaker. Yeah, this is why I need to go out. I need to go outside.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh crap, I need to clear this out too. I still haven't decided which charm set I'm using too. Gosh darn it. Visitor. Oh, I actually do have to go sell, because if I get the amulet that I need, which is this amulet right here, and that's a good, decent amulet. Yeah. Let me loot some of this junk up. Yeah, I gotta get something. I'm pretty sure I have meat stuck in my teeth. All right, so I'm gonna try to roll for a one of these. What is that? A ring. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Ring, weapon, boots.
PT, to break another's work.
Mythic for your druid. Oh, I gotcha. The charms, we're definitely getting rid of the rare and the magic. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting rid of those.
May you find your way back.
Okay, this. Okay, so definitely not the chains. So that's getting out of here. Anything with chains we're not keeping. Let's see here. This one we're not gonna do, because what's gonna happen with this is it increases your abyss damage, and we're not going to be using abyss damage. Otherwise, we'd use it, but we're not. I might just leave the 2 set on though. I think I'm gonna leave the 2 set on for now. And then these pink ones, no. So I will save the red ones and those ones. All right, yeah, those.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Hey, D-Rock. Thanks for watching, bud. Thanks for coming back. Oh. Hold on, let me sell this crap too, as well. Let's see here. Oh. And I hate you can't look at your inventory when you die. That sucks. Can't look at the inventory when you die. Alright, let me open this. Just in case Belial wants to show up. Oh, look. You have that. You could go do the Nemesis Lair because I don't have the Nemesis Lair on this character. So yeah, you can go ahead and do it. I don't have it on this character, so I won't get anything. I'm just going to clean up this this garbage I have laying on the ground everywhere. Let's see here. Are these amulets? No, those are rings. That's an amulet. What's that? Another ring? All right, let's get rid of all that. All items. And delete. We're keeping that. Delete, delete, delete.
You know where to find me.
All junk seals. All right, there we go. I can't wait though, because what's going to happen is we have these couple of different skills that are going to different skills that are going to get buffed, and we're going to do so much more damage. All right, I have a pretty good amount to roll. I'm pretty sure I'll probably get, hopefully, one of these. I have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 to roll. 6. Do you think that's enough? Probably not. I need to get some boots and swords, too. Boots and swords. Swords and boots. And I'm not sure what I have on my loot filter here. Oh, I made it out. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have on my loot filter. Let's see. I think I have it where just the garbage I don't see. Let me turn my loot filter on and see what happens. It's hiding some ancestral items, which is fine. Oh, wait. An amulet. Okay, I guess I need to have it on so I could loot these things. There's another one. Alright, I really don't need much more of these guys. This Gregor guy. I could hit it and run out. I could hit it and you're trapped inside of there. That's funny. It's either kill or be killed for you right now. Hilarious. Amulet. 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 Okay, I definitely have a decent amount to roll. I don't have any fragments though, unfortunately. I'll have to farm the fragments on my other character. Which kind of sucks. I wish I had more fragments.
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart, melted down.
Oh. You know, I haven't even thought about what to maybe roll on this thing. You know, if we whenever we transfigure it. I haven't even thought about it. The utility to roll on it. I wonder what that would be. I don't have it in my notes. I have no clue because I don't have anything in my notes. I totally forgot about it. No clue. All right, so all of these will be rolled. I need to stack up on some boots. Some boots and one-handed stuff. Ow. Is anybody out there actually running the panda boss right now? Because honestly, that's what I really need. Right now, after that. And I can't click this for some reason. Look. What?
Bruh.
Gotta make the other pieces of gear. I know I'm gonna need more toughness.
Another happy customer.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
You have to do the quest. Yeah, I need to get it like Dracolith. Who's that? Noob? That'd be appreciated, man. Most definitely. Let's see here. Nub?
Nope.
Noob? I don't know if it's nub or noob. I don't know how you want me to say it. To me, it's spelled nub. Like I got a nub. I guess I could try to make a something here. I should be able to teleport to you. Let's see here. Oh, well. What do you mean teleport to you inside? Oh yeah, I should have access. I should have access to everything, other than this junk. Oh, I didn't know you could kill him too. Didn't know you could kill him too. Oh, you have to do the... Yeah, you don't...
Step up to my anvil.
Metamorphosis gains all upgrades for free. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. Every 15 kill. Oh, that's 15 kills. That's that thing. Right of the Nameless. Cooldown reduction. Wait, that's a 6er. That's a 6er. How come I'm getting all kinds of 6s on this character? Wow.
Wow.
What am I going to be using? I'm going to be mainly using Phoba of the Fulcrum. So, or not Phoba, just Fulcrum. None of these are Fulcrum. I might still use the Shadow. And I don't think any of these are Shadow either. Son of a biscuit, man. Talisman, won't be using that.
Ancients.
Hellfire Abyss skills. Core skills, occult skills. Core. Yeah, this kind of sucks because it's like after every kill I have to go sell. Welcome back, Bloodshed. Signet, unique ring. She dropped a footfalls. Hand of Apotheosis Metaphors. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to look at. Wrath. That's a one-handed. I could try to roll that, right? Agriment summons good.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah, I could try to roll. I should be able to try to roll this. Wait, I thought they changed this to 4. Oh, I had 5. Okay, never mind. They did change it.
Taken apart, melted down.
All right, so I need to stare at that and stare at that. Gotcha. There we go. Now I should have the 5 set, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, these are different. Oops. They were red. They were red. I thought they were the different ones. Oh, man. We're just trying to match colors. Critical strike damage. Damage.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, it's probably going to take me forever like this, huh? I have to come up with a better system instead of coming out every one like that. Well, I mean, actually, you can't come up with a better system. This is what you have to do at the beginning. Okay. Fulcrum, I definitely want. Fulcrum, I want to max out. So I need 4 fulcrum. There we go, full fulcrum. And probably currently 2 of the shadows. Until I find, you know, what I want to put. More than likely, something that's going to buff up our damage, probably. Because this right now is going to be basically reducing damage taken. But I am getting that thing behind me. So that's a thing, too. How from the diamond mine? I have the diamond mine on at this time. So Abaddon's flesh, no thank you. Pink, no thank you. All right, so I could go and sell every 2 now, at least. Night Terror. Oh, there's the Night Terror. But we're not going to be using that on the PTR, the new build, basically. Grandpappy. Come on. Ah.
PT to break another's word.
I don't like AMD, guys. Did you just see that? That's an AMD system. Alrighty. Yeah, the computer crashed. Brand new system crashed. Beautiful. How big is the SSD? It doesn't have an SSD in it. Or I mean, I guess if you call it NVE, whatever SSD. If you're thinking about the room, it has 600 gigabytes free on the OneDrive. If that's what you're thinking about, which is more than enough. What?
Bruh.
My God, that was loud as hell. Yep, it's big enough. Switching back to the NVIDIA PC. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because later I'm gonna check the log and see what made it lock up. Yeah, you could stream the PTR every season. Public test realm. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm preparing for the PTR right now with this build that I'm making right now. Play on Steam, so no PTR for you. On Steam. Oh, if you get it, if you buy the game on Steam, you can't do the PTR. There's got to be a way, right? Load up. Load up. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I've never had this issue with my other PC, guys. I have not had this issue with the other PC. Other PC is the NVIDIA one. NVIDIA slash Intel. I've never had this issue. And I am going to blame the computer because it's the computer.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
And everything's loud to me.
Back to it then.
You're back. You're tired. All right, Froggy. Get some rest. You have to own the game in BattleNet, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, Bloodshed. That really sucks. A spot for one more thing back there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like the way this is going. Maybe I need to update some drivers or something to the computer because it's being something. It's being some kind of special.
Bright doing my own thing, living with forces, laughing way too loud.
Fulcrum and Shadow.
I'm already moving, need a little more room, need a little more sun. Living with forces, living with forces, forces. I'm a lizard in the grass.
Okay, resistances versus the core. Wait. Hold on. Abyss skills? No. Alright, so this one gets deleted. This one has resistances. This one has all stats. This one has occult. This one has all stats. Total armor, crafting, resistances, occult, 61 all stats. Crafting material rate. Okay, do I want all stats? No. All right, all those will be deleted. Resistance impairment. Let's get more toughness. Let's see here. Oh, and I could re-roll these. I forgot I should keep some to re-roll. Abyss skills. Hellfire skills. All right, and I think every single one of these needs to be replaced, right? Yeah, basically. So we'll hold on to that to roll. We'll hold on to these to roll. There we go. There we go. All right. Hey, Snuggles. It's going. Working on this thing for the PTR. We're gonna be the best freaking Warlock. We have way too many pecans. We're gonna be the best freaking Warlock ever. I'm building this upon the notes of the PTR, so that way, when we're leveling up, so in the PTR when we get there, we're gonna level up our Warlock. We're gonna put this same build on there that I'm making, and we're gonna see how it does. I expect it to be really nice, and I think it will be. We have a minimum of 2 skills that are going to be buffed. I think a third one. There's also going to be a new glyph that we're going to play with, which it's going to be cool. It's going to enhance magic stuff. So we'll see. We will definitely see.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Bloodshed. Are you still killing that thing, Summonus? Or nah? You're probably not. It's fine. Where am I at? Torment 12. We're doing Paragons? Okay, cool. Is there anybody out there killing the Reaper at the moment? You don't have to wait for me if you're killing it. I'm like, after 2 bosses, I have to like go sail and do stuff. Unfortunately. Actually, it doesn't. Actually, it doesn't even matter. Let me do some of this other gear. There can only be one. Would I pick a seal with GA, cold resistance, or all stats? I would pick the... I'd keep the all stats. Most definitely. There's some times where you need like extra stats for these things, like this, And you might need that. You might need that all stats to hit it. And I should probably go get glyphs. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do. There's a lot. I am going to make another piece of gear. That's what I'm going to do. Let's see here. So this. These are fine. That. So these pieces of gear right here. I'm just going to wear the Harley for now until I find something better. But we're just going to wear that for now. Everything else I'm okay with. Oh, let's hit this up too. Let's masterwork. I'm gonna be keeping this. Let me turn off my filter too. There you go.
Step up to my anvil.
I don't know what I'm gonna temper though yet. Because I know I don't need cooldown. Is it just gonna be damage again? Am I just gonna roll freaking demonology damage? Demon form damage bonus. No, demonology. I think we're gonna just do another demonology or something. What do I have? Do I even have anything on my notes for that?
I woke up sticky on a paper plate sky. My pillow tasted vanilla, and I don't know why. My shoelaces melted to a puddle by the bed. I was chasing that spoon, but the spoon ran ahead. Got a sweet little fever, buzzing in my head. I keep hearing your
I don't. But also, I got to think about this. I got to think about what is actually going to multiply demonology damage. Probably nothing. Would demonology be classified as all damage? Do you think? Or should I actually be rolling physical damage? I kind of feel that I need to roll physical damage. Because if this is going to be my main, yeah, I need to be rolling physical. If physical damage is going to be my main damage ability, then I need to roll physical damage because I'm going to have physical damage multipliers on. So having this demonology damage, I don't even know what that is. I would suppose it's all of the above, but this physically says physical damage. So that means that I actually need to roll physical damage on these, on everything, if I'm going to roll any damage. Makes sense. Or I could get critical strike damage. I could roll critical strike damage. Since I am kind of planning going critical. So either physical or critical. One of those two. What's up, Randall? What am I at right now in town? Without anything on. Back on the work grind? Oh, yeah. Work, work, work. No twerk, twerk, twerk. I think I'm going to buff up on critical strike damage. Yep, because if I buff up on critical strike damage, think about this. if any of these hit for critical, see there's shadow damage, right? Shadow damage is all damage. This one's physical. We're gonna have to be physical. Shadow damage. So, if we do crit damage, it will cover all of it. So we're gonna do crit damage. So I actually should have done crit damage over here on this thing. Too late. So crit damage it is. That's what I'm going with. So we're going to offense crit strike damage on it. Right there.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
And then all damage multiplier is good to have. So that's cool. Good.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Do I want to buff up critical strike chance? Nah. There, that's done. Oh, wait now. Hold on. My fortification was coming from the freaking wall. I might have to put that on just to fortify myself if I'm going to use crushing. Hold on. It's a good thing I'm thinking about certain things. Where's fortification? I think fortification was coming from the wall thing I was casting, possibly. No, it wasn't. All right, I need to find out where and how to get fortification right there. Okay, I'm going to be fortified as long as I cast Dark Prison. Hitting enemies with Dark Prison fortifies you, blah, blah, blah. Crushing is fine.
Mainlander, what brings you?
So... this one is tempered. It is masterworked. Everything's rolled. And it's imprinted. All right. Now it's transfigured. And I think all damage crit or something like that. Something crit. It's probably all damage. You're at 6 Watch Street. Hey, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I think all damage hit. That's fine. That is completely fine. This one we already did, right? Did I transfigure it yet? Oh wait, I haven't transfigured this yet. Hey, I could switch it. Lucky me. Lucky me. So let's go ahead and put this to crit damage. There we go. And now let's go ahead and do this one too. Where was this physical damage when we needed it for the barbarian, guys? We actually got physical damage on this freaking ring. Why didn't we get this? Why didn't we get this on the barbarian? Oh my god. Physical damage is going to be fine because of the way that we're going to be building the Dread Claws anyway. Alright, whatever. Let's see. So as far as this goes, I am going to go ahead and make this one. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and buff this one up. We'll get a mythic when we can. We want 0.75. There can only be one. Come on, 0.75, please. You're wasting all my materials. I'm just going to leave it at 0.74 if it hits again. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it right there.
B0 Dragon has joined the Tarn Nation. Yeehaw.
Bold Dragon, thanks for following. PTR is public test realm. All right, this one's maxed out. This one is not. Let's try to get this to 120% if we can. $118, $120, good enough. Okay, movement speed, profane centennial, life on kill. I don't use profane centennial. I don't care about life on kill. What else can we get? We can get max life, resistances. If I was to pick anything, it would be either resistances or life. So let's just go with max life. There, 1450 is the max you could do. All right, I'm not spending any more on that because, as we know, this is just a fill-in. Let's see here. This one. Ay. This one is just a fill-in too, but we can get one more Dreadslaw or Dread. I think I'm going to change out the physical damage multiplier. I hate to do it, but so best case scenario, we have the Dread Claws, weapon power. We have to have weapon power. Dread Claws, weapon power, physical, and critical, if we can. I am probably just going to take the willpower out. Yeah, let's just take the willpower out. We're going to be replacing it anyway. And I should have checked to make sure, and I'm sure we can. Yeah, we can. Get critical strike damage on that. The max is 25%. Let's get 20 something. Or get 25%. Is this Warlock high damage? Yeah. Yep. Everything I make is high damage. I don't play around. High damage and tankiness. We're going high damage, tankiness, utility, everything now.
Keep your treasures close. Stones to cut, gems to set.
All right, let's see here. Temporal. So I could do speed, and I might do speed again. Did I put anything on my notes? Not really. I just assume speed for the tempering. Let's see here. All the sigil duration, don't really need that. Mobility, yeah, movement speed. Best class apart from the bar for damage. It's gonna be Rogue. Oh, you're gonna hit Reaper boss? Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna join you here in just a second. Let me figure out where I was at. What do I have on this thing? I want to go ahead and hit either willpower or max life. So 150, 1746.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Yeah, let's hit max life.
Worthy of the ancient beast.
More than likely, I'm probably going to roll crit damage on this. Because since I'm going for crit, I'm going to need that crit, or not crit damage, crit strike chance is what I'm trying to say. That one. Alright, good enough. G8 on weapon damage. Cool. Any particular build for Rogue? I'm not sure what the build is, but Rogues are still just doing 150 like crazy. So I guess whatever's listed in the tower. Hey, you got yourself a Nemesis portal. You can go in. Sweet. Let's see, I'm going to be rolling boots, right? Yeah, I'll be rolling boots. Oops. Amulets. I'm pretty sure I have enough amulets to roll. Messing with the druid. Yeah, I probably would have messed with the druid, but, you know, this came about.
PT to break another's work.
All right, so this one's done, that one's done, this one's done. This one I needed to roll. Oh yeah, this one I will roll. Willpower stays, vulnerable stays, max life stays, demonology. I would like that to be bigger. +2. I'm gonna hit it with critical strike damage again. Max resource. I might be able to get that on like my pants or the chest though. Yeah, we'll see. Actually, there was something about this. Remember, it was like based upon the max resource. Was it this thing? Per dominance you have, increased damage per wrath you have. So it's kind of like, you know, that's kind of like the Ramalama Ding Dong. Kind of like the Ramalama Ding Dong. Because your demonology skill, 0.75% increased damage per wrath you have. So in actuality, I do want max resource. Max resource. It could hold thousands of arrows without lagging. Jeez. Oh, the Anthenema. Wait. Hitting enemies with the core skill increases the damage they take from you by 40% per skill, up to 120%. Archfiend Demon Form skill variants are core skills and cost Wrath. I wonder if that might be good to use as a charm. You can now equip all base ultimate skills. Wait, all base ultimate skills and gain 15 ranks in them. Hold on, what the heck is that? Shadow of Harash. Slot and cube and see if it could actually be a charm. Okay. Because this seems pretty hefty.
Oh, what is a Fetris, isn't it?
Wait, feet. All right, let's see if it could actually, oh, I put it in the bank. I'm guessing you can. I mean, it wants to be. Let's see here. 900. Eh? If Sable can't be as well, you can use it as weapon and make sure use Heavenly Strength too. The only problem with using Anthema as a weapon is it would take my my little litany of Sable away. Oh, you're talking about if Sable can be... Okay, my bad. But then I would have to give up this because I believe that the Anthema was a two-hander, I think. So I want the extra crap over here.
Skin half lit, eyes half closed. Whole
You know where to find me.
moving slow. Almost still.
Goodbye.
The light pours. Honey light all over me. Slow and golden, soft and free. Hold the
Hey, Rex. Oh, yeah, we're working on it right now, right? Abadonian. Hold on, some of these might actually be good. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
All right, so let's take a look at this again. Hitting enemies with a core skill, which I'm doing, increases the damage they take from you 20% per skill. Up to 60%. Wait, it went... Anthanema is a two-hander. I see what you're saying. Anthanema, whatever, is a two-hander. Because it dropped in half, it went to 60%. So the Anthanema of the primes is a two-hander. It dropped to 60%. Damn. You can now equip all base ultimate skills. So basically, that's just saying that you could equip all the skills, which I don't think I would want to do that. And gain 15 ranks in them. Attacking enemies with no active ultimate skill builds up. With no active ultimate skill builds up your skill damage. So, 100x. My ultimate is this. I need to take a look at my ultimate skill. No, I need the shadow form. Okay, that's fine. Ew! Looks like a snake that comes out your butt. Probably not worth then using a charm set or even 2 charm set with mythic seal.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Life, resistance, willpower. Actually, this chest is actually kind of nice. I just need to change it to like Juggernaut or Unholy, or what do you call that? I forgot what it's called. It's not Unholy. What is it called? Heaven something strength. Yeah, that one. Oh, that's 2 heaven. Never mind. Jugger. Ah, crap, I passed it twice. Well, I was trying to get max resource of 20, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my limit right there. All right, good enough.
Fresh and green. All right, behave yourself.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Have some words with the blacksmith. Yeah, right. Like, bro, there it goes. He knew you were coming, so he actually gave it to me. All right, I'm gonna hit max resource.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
Oh no, he's coming, blacksmith. Oh, okay, okay. It worked. All right, we have it socketed. We have it. Everything's done. Socketed and good enough. And we got resistance to elements on it. Cool. All right, another one down. Come on, I was picking up stuff. Come on, man. I didn't realize that my inventory was full. No? Okay.
Forse a Parigi, forse in Bulgaria. Mi fa, l'hanno persa, che vuoi che ti dica? Le ho detto sali, ti porto via da qui amica. Niente aria condizionata, finestrini bloccati, il cruscotto è rotto, i soldi sparati. Ma lei sorride come se andasse bene. Mi fa, passiamo al drive-in di in and out, va bene? Portami a casa, cazzo, Milano un casino tra clacson, imprecazioni, motorini. Lei senza bagagli ma con me vicino.
There's another one.
Lei si butta sul divano, io verso un bicchiere, la valigia è sparita. Ma chi se ne fa? Portami a casa, cazzo. Più di un viaggio, un'amicizia che brucia. Per raccordo, niente telepass, niente orari precisi. Ma andiamo avanti, tra sogni divisi.
Ah, there we go.
Ora che ci sei, tra le lacrime e i clacson.
Oh, why did it have shadow damage multiplier on it, though? I mean, it would be great if I was running the other build, the build that people are probably running now, but... You know what's really nice? I haven't even done it yet. Dang it. I hate that it hit shadow. Dead Claw Shadow, not mine. Not mine. Mine is physical.
There's a room in me where the dark still sits. I can barely live,
Ancients, watch over this one.
but I hope I'm here. But I'm still here. I'm still here. Then the air got still like a hell.
May you find your way back.
Mine came close to the edge of there. Holy Spirit, come. Holy Spirit, Holy Spirit, come.
They're buffing up. Remember, I'm getting ready for PTR, so the skills that I picked are based upon the buffs that they're doing on the PTR. So I'm making that work. I'm gonna make it work. It's gonna be more powerful. Boots. Or I already know I have enough amulets in the bank, so I'm not gonna even let's see here. Let's not worry about amulets. As far as boots go, we're gonna try to roll boots. This amulet that I have, I guess I'm gonna have to use it. I mean, damage wise, I'm gonna use it. Boots and legs. Legs and boots. So boots, legs. Also, I believe that these can roll into certain things. Here, let's take some of these out, if this will go away. Yeah, take some of those out. Put these in to roll. Stick that thing in there. There we go. You're not blind. You have to click there's a button you have to click. Give me a minute. I'll bring it up here in a moment. Trying to catch up with these fellas. Here, little snow, that's completely fine. Like I'm trying to build this. I'm trying to build this damn thing on the run. Like, among bringing other stuff up. What do I need? Hands and legs. Okay. Be on the lookout for hands and legs. All right, so I don't have BattleNet. Yes, I do, right here. All right, so you go to your patch notes. Not your patch notes. You go to your forums. You go to your forum. You go to Blizz Tracker. You click the full article. And then you click this one. And you type in Dreadclaws. Read this. Ravenous Jaws variant. Eviscerate damage increased from 125% to 500%. So, since they're increasing it to 500% from 125, I'm using it. I'm using that variant right there, which is physical. Physical variant.
To break another's work.
Maximum life, armor, wrath generation. I don't think I need wrath generation. Maybe. I wrote down maximum life armor, and that's all I came about. But maybe maximum life armor. I don't know if I need wrath generation or not. Then you get gem strength on it? Yeah, that sucks.
I see your face in a crowd, like my name in your mouth.
Pants,
You stood
gloves.
there so proud,
Mainlander,
like you
what do you seek?
Pants. I have life, armor, wrath generation.
you left it close to home, like a key in my
I wrote down
I've been lost on my own. You're the first real one. Tell me straight,
I don't know if I even have this.
my heart don't
I don't know if I need the shadow form stacks or not. So either shadow form or
if I leave, will you swear? Are you the one? Are you the one? Say it, baby, before I run. Are you the one?
diabolic or armor. That sounds pretty sweet.
I keep falling every time.
And then let's just take these pants. Let's take these pants and just roll off the potion capacity to resistance to all elements. Yeah. There we go. 327, the lowest roll. I would like to have more, but I don't want to sit here and roll this all day either. Let's do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1 for the road. All right, we're done.
Are you the one? Are you the one? Say it, baby, before I run.
Imprinted a 60 damage reduction. I don't know.
You the one. I keep falling every time. If you're scared, say so. If you're here, hold close. I've been standing at this door with my whole heart.
Heavenly strength? No. I'm not using a two-handed weapon.
What a lonely year makes. Don't let me dream of
You have to have a two-handed weapon to run that.
Are you the one?
All right, we're gonna go max life again.
Are you the one?
Now this one I'm gonna leave open. I'm not gonna transfigure it. And there was a reason why. Oh, because the aspect is low. I basically need to get a better aspect before I transfigure this one. You're not stupid. Yeah, you're not stupid. It's just, you know, forget stuff. People forget stuff. So used to Barb, exactly. You see what I'm saying? That's the first thing, when you said it, the first thing I thought about was, I'm not a Barb. That's the first thing that I thought about. But then I was like, you know what? You have to have two two hands on it. You know, because Barbs, you got to use two hands. Warlock, one hand. Barb is two hands. That's the difference. Okay, so I am spamming this all the time, which is a recast. Lesser Demon Demonology Core. Lesser Demon Demonology Core. Summon Abyss Recast Basic. Okay. So, non-channeled score 12 times. Okay, this isn't channeled. Okay. Alright, both of these are not channeled. Wait, does it have to be core? Wait, non-channeled core skills. So that means I'd have to cast this 12 times. That's a lot, actually. Let's see here. All right, so I might use that one or that one then. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put this up to 25, and we're not going to transfigure it. And I guess I want to get, you know what? I couldn't get resource on this, could I? Resource wasn't a thing, was it? I don't know if resource is a thing. If resource is a thing on the legs, then I would want to get resource. 3,000 max life compared to 750 max life. Okay. 1583. Okay, so it'd be better on the starred one. Unless I do want more armor. No, I want more max life. So max life, yeah, actually that was the good one to have it on. It might not hit it again.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Helm and chest. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna leave that one alone. Did I already do the pants or these? I did. Do I want to hit them, or do I want to change them? So movement speed and willpower automatically come on it. This one just needs to be rolled out. This litany, we already did the litany, right? Yeah, this litany's fine. We're gonna try to roll that. Can't do that yet. All right, this one we'll do. All right, I'm doing this slowly but surely we're getting this together, guys. We are getting this together slowly but surely. Oh, Jesus. Then we're going to see how it does. If I could do a T12, if I could do T12 stuff with it, we got something. Because it's going to be buffed. And this is not even with perfected gear. So imagine perfected gear, it's going to be buffed. We're doing 140 pluses. We're definitely going to do 140 plus, no problem. Shadow of Arash. Okay, this one might be a winner for now. All right, this will be a winner for now. No, it won't. No, it won't. Not yet. Oh, Jesus.
Another year passed by my dear, my little girl, she turned 9 years old. Today is her special day. We're gonna party in a special way. This is what I said to her, gonna make you a song for your 9-year-old. 9 years old today, gonna party and say, hooray, we're gonna have so much fun. 9 years of being in this beautiful world. 9 years, I told you this is what I'll say. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday and happy birthday to you.
What haven't I made yet? Let me Okay, this is pretty much, that's going to be replaced. That one's done, that one's done, that one's done. This one's done. This one will probably end up being replaced. Yeah, this one will probably end up being replaced once I get a better one. Let's see here. I still haven't done my this part. This and that. This and that will be replaced currently. So the only thing I need to look out for is an offhand or hands. Offhand or hands. Okay, so this one has Dread Claws on it. Attack speed. I have down attack speed, willpower, and crit. Attack speed, willpower. Crit. I'll probably have to end up making some. That's an offhand. Hold on. What do I put down for offhand? I put critical strike chance cooldown reduction. I don't think we need cooldown reduction though. Start Temple of Rot. I'm not going to join. I'm probably just going to end up making gloves.
Step up to my anvil. That's you know where to find me.
This one does have two of the things I want on it. The ones I'm wearing are okay. I'll just use the ones I'm wearing for now. Yeah, we'll just use the ones I'm wearing for now until I make or get another pair of gloves.
Step up to my anvil.
Chaotic reroll the resist. I could do that. Wait. I can't remove. What do you mean chaotic? Reroll the resist. Just chaotic reroll this whole thing? Oh, will it go random if I put... Okay. I think I know what you're saying. If I do this, will it... It could be something other than resistance, maybe? Let's try it. Oh, I didn't know that. I see. Okay, well there. We're going to use this one instead. Gotcha. I didn't even know that was a thing. I could chaotic re-roll the resource cost reduction too. Crap. Let's do it again. 4 skills. Ooh. I kind of need like crit strike chance or something. Oh, I see. I see. Thanks, Creeper. I'll just do this. Oh, I see. Jeez. This is, it's pretty neat. Yeah, crit strike chance. There we go. Good enough, not the best, good enough. That's all I have to say about it. If I want to take it further, I could. Can I let me double check. I don't think I could do this, but let me try. Can I focus reroll as well on this gear? I can. I didn't even know you could focus reroll on a freaking legendary. I thought it had to be yellow. I didn't even know that. Oh my god. Dude. Yeah. That's pretty huge, actually. I didn't know you could focus reroll. Two to core skills. Yeah, like that. I wonder if I should keep the 2 to core skills. You know, at this point, it doesn't really... It matters, but it doesn't matter. You know what? Let's roll with this. Yeah, let's roll with this. Let's just roll with it. What did I write down? I wrote down aggressive. Wait, that's not a thing anymore.
Nope.
Ah, there it is. Oh, I spelled aggressive wrong. While moving, you gain whatever for 2 seconds, up to, well, hitting... Okay. I have to think about this for a second, though. Actually... I have to run around hit. Okay. This is more of a spam build, so never mind. That's not going to work.
Hello, motherfucker.
Intercom, which I have on it already, I see. That might be the thing. Neither step. Nether step. Because I'm pretty sure that when you cast Dreadclaws, you can't be running while you're casting Dreadclaws. You're actually going to be standing still for a minute. So I think Intercom's going to be the best way. 75% is pretty huge. Let me imprint that and then look at some other stuff. Did I? Why? Wait, why? Hold on. Oh, this is a damn... Oh, damn it. This is not a 900. Dang it. That's why I needed to get rid of it. It's not a 900. Son of a biscuit. Anyways, let me look at this other stuff. $65%. Unless crushing. I wrote down demonic. And was the other one Edge Masters? I did write down demonic though. 65%. You said neither. What is that? Oh, I don't know. I did have demonic written down, so I'm thinking. Here, let's just do this. We're gonna leave intercom here, and I'm gonna put I'm just gonna go ahead and put demonic on this, even though I know that's probably gonna be changed. I mean, this item. So demonic here. Crushing demonic intercom. Because when I'm casting, I'm not going to be moving anyway. Juggernaut's completely fine here. I think that's what I'm picking for everything. Fortunately, that thing's not 900. So that's a downer.
It's an damn. Oh, hey. Oh, sorry. A legend. Nice. Next one will be even better.
Willpower. Physical. Vulnerable, max life, resistance to elements. Willpower, max life, vulnerable, resistance. Critical strike damage, vulnerable.
Taken apart.
Dick in a box.
What do you see?
Critical, vulnerable, willpower.
May you find your way back.
Я снова слышу тебя. Чувствую тени на стекле.
Lucky hit chance. That's utility, is it not? I think it's utility.
Чувствую дыхание твое. Мы потеряли свои огни. Среди миллионов
Shadow resistance. Back to resistances.
сердце помнит тот свет. Значит, еще не потеряет рассвет. И пусть
Attack speed. Attack speed, willpower, vulnerable, critical, strike damage. That's fine. Let's roll with it.
даже если ты далеко от меня, там, где
Do I want to do anything different to it? Well, I know I want intercom on it. Intercom, now we're at 75. Reroll core. No, I'm deleting that one. It's only an 850 item. I'm above 850 items.
любовь внутри еще живет. Я собираю по кусочкам наши недосказанные слова. И если ты еще скучаешь,
On the new gloves. What do you mean? No, I don't want. If I put dread on it, I would roll off the willpower.
даже если ты далеко от меня, там, где гаснут звезды.
Which, in fact, I am going to get rid of the willpower because I don't want it on there. Yeah, let me get rid of the willpower.
Goodbye. It has
I don't want the
been a
willpower on it.
Если вдруг погаснет последний свет, если ночь заберет все следы,
Mythic it? No, I'm not myth. What do you mean mythic it? Eh?
глубоко внутри.
You guys are talking some weird stuff now. Mythic what? Talking about that thing? If I were to mythic that, what would happen anyway? Let's see here. Can you even still mythic? No, it crafts a unique. You can't mythic it anymore. That crafts a unique. And then you have to mythic it. Yeah, that's not even worth trying anymore.
What is a Vedris, isn't it?
And I don't want to mythic it because I don't want a mythic hand. Hell no. Let's see. Willpower is going to be my not chaotic, but focus reroll. And then I try this. And let's see what happens. Hell fracture. Focus reroll, don't chaos. Yeah. +2 to Dread Claws. Let's roll with it. It's not the best. It's not the best. Well, I have a lot. Never mind. Let's do it. Who to core skills. This is the road I didn't want to go down. You've been going up and down with your mouse. Oh, jeez. Well, I learned something from you, and you learned something from me. How about that? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the road that we didn't want to go down, guys. Trying to roll. This is why I just want to get something. I should have stuck with the +2. Now it's going to come back and be +1, watch, or something like that. Well, I mean, it has to either roll 2 or 3. So if it comes back, it's at least going to be 2. Whenever it comes back. We just went through like 50. Yeah. When it comes back around, whatever we get, we're going to keep, okay? Whenever it comes back. All right. The only other thing that I think I'm going to do, though, is re-roll the either the critical strike chance up or the vulnerable up. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the vulnerable up. Maybe, if I can. Where's vulnerable? It could go up to 28. Yeah, let's try to hit some more vulnerable in there. Let's try to hit 28 on the vulnerable. Only going to do this a few times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, here it is. This is the one. That's it. How's my situation with... Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, I could sit here and roll all freaking day to get it with as much materials as I've saved up. If I don't replace it, it would just be lacking critical strike damage if I hit a good vulnerable on it. So that's actually not too bad. Wait, also, let's see here. Yeah, that's right. All right, well, come on. Hit like 25 or something. 24? All right, a few more times. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Even though I'm counting, it doesn't matter because I'm going to still keep going because I'm an idiot. Because this freaking RNG monster is a butthead. Come on, 25 plus. $25 plus. $27. We're done.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Oh, before I actually transfigure it, I have to make sure that I am actually standing, and I need to check the notes because I think you're still going to have to move when you or not move when you cast the stupid thing. All right, so this one, utility-wise, we're going to go with more than likely critical strike damage, but I'm just double-checking again. Yeah, critical strike damage again. Also, where is my critical strike chance at? 28. This is going to be the problem. This is going to be the issue. I'm going to have to figure out how to get critical strike up. I could use the rune to get 10 more. Wait. We could use the rune to get 25 more. But we have to use the certain combination of runes, though. That's the problem. Yep. That splinter or whatever it was for next season saw something about another 35%, you think? Oh, shit. Okay. Do I still have my notes up? Oh, yeah, that's right. Soul splinters. Ah, yeah, we forgot about this. Critical strike chance and attack speed. But your primary resource costs are increased. So what? So what if they're increased? We could afford it. The way that I'm setting this up, anyways, with the Ring of Starless Skies is going to be freaking great. 35% critical strike chance with that? Yeah, okay. All right. Thanks, man. That right there just saved it. That just saved. Freaking saved. This is a 900. Okay, I should be getting 63. There it is. All right, so we got a 63%. Dreadclaw, critical strike damage. Standing still. Oh, I have to make sure we're standing still. There's said nothing else about Dreadclaws, right? Dreadclaws only shows up once. So if Dreadclaws actually goes which I'm sure it does. Yeah, look, we're standing still. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're standing still. Yep. All right. Just remembered you next season while you slay demons. All right, so we're going to stick with conceded.
What is a Fetris, isn't it? Worthy
Attack speed. Dread claws. Vulnerable. We got a GA on vulnerable. All right, cool. Okay, what do we have that's not done yet? Besides that, that, and that. I think that's it. I think that's all we really need to work out for now. This will be replaced with that. I do need to get another. I do need to get another decent pair of boots. And I do need an offhand. So offhand, particularly, I have written down here critical strike chance is one of the rolls I want to roll on it. Yeah, critical strike chance, and I have no clue what. As far as this goes, since this is the only one we have right now, shadow damage, it's got to go away. I got to take shadow damage off. And we're going to go with the resource.
Ancients, watch over this one.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
All right, resource most definitely on that one. As far as tempering, I don't have anything written down for tempering. Crap. I mean, we could. I could do more max life. I mean, that would give me 2x more damage. That's it. Or I could just do offensive, which would give me more damage this way. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards max life, to be honest. I need my life to be higher, and I have a lot of percentages going on. If I change my mind, I could change it. So for now, I'm just going to do max life. What's it going to end up being, though? Obviously not 1875. There it is. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna do max life there. Let's see here. This is good, but I'm gonna delete it anyway. Put that sucker in there. Okay, that's done. I honestly don't know what Well, we could transfer her once with the thing. I have no clue what, so we're just going to hit it one time with this and see what happens. Casting skills heal you for something of your maximum life. That might be a good thing. I have no clue what else I should pick though. I have no notes on anything. Taking direct damage while you have volatility. Okay, definitely not that one. Maximum shadow form stacks. I need to find out if having more shadow form stacks actually increases my DPS or something. All right, we're gonna leave that alone, and then all right. Willpower max life. Willpower max life. Life regen. Life on kill. No, we just need to get better boots. All right. This is good enough. I'm gonna die. I could survive a T12 boss. So this is good news, guys, that we could actually survive this mofo. We're not worrying about wrath at the moment. Notice it's staying up. Basically damage once we get everything together. We're only doing millions. Okay. Attack speed. Yep, and then of course when we have crits going, we're gonna have crits. So that was what, billion? Well, that was 4 billion. Yeah, 3 billion. Those are billions. That's a good start. Leveling glyphs. Yeah, my glyphs are not even leveled up. And I don't even have the right glyphs in. This is not bad, though. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. Alright, let it kill me. I was hoping that you would come in and kill it, but because you said we'll finish up Reaper. Get him. Get him, slushy cuppy. Get him. Get him. Hit that butthead. Get him, slushy. There you go. My hero. My hero. My hero. You're no slushy? Oh, I thought you were in the... Oh, no, it's Sominus. Oh, I thought... Okay. My bad. I thought Celestia was... Okay. Ah! Sominus, my hero! Okay, so I don't really need to worry about anything except possibly... possibly getting a new... offhand. So maybe just a new offhand for now. Yep. New offhand, new boots. I'm gonna roll for the boots. So a new plain offhand. Hey, it's Hulk. I want to roll for boots, but I really want to roll for a weapon. I could always roll for a weapon later. If I could at least have some type of, you know, stuff going on here. Yen's blessing again. Dang it.
Back to it then.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Oh, even better. Okay. All right, I'll worry about an offhand later as well. That right there is roughly almost 35x more damage because every single Wrath resource that I get is 0.97x increased damage. That's pretty damn big. All right, so we'll worry about offhand later. And boots. But all right, that'll work. Yep. All right, there we go. I haven't tempered something up. That's tempered. Okay, we're waiting on that one to buff up. This one's tempered. No need in hitting that either. This one we're waiting on, and this one is 25, but no temper on it. Wait, no, I have the temper. Why didn't I hit this one yet? Why didn't I buff this one? There was no need to, but I'm gonna hit it anyway, right? Oh, no. Let's hit that one. Let's just hit it. Let's transfigure it, see what happens. Item quality. Whatever. This one, no. That one, no. And this one, we don't need to, but I could. You know what? It's not going to get better than it is. Or is it? Actually, I think it will. Hold on, I think that will. I need to double check something. This one can't get any better. That one can't get any better. This one can't get any better. This one can, I think. Demonic.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Yeah, that one, demonic could get up to 65%. Okay. Demonic could get 65%. I only have 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know this, there's a special. If you type in, if you go here and you type in equip, you could actually see what you have. It will show what you have equipped here, which is pretty neat. Didn't know if you guys knew that or not. It's pretty neat. Let's see here, Juggernauts. Juggernaut's completely buffed up too, right? No, Juggernaut's not. Okay, Juggernaut did already hit that. I did unmodify it. That's fine. 146 out of 150%. It's completely fine.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Oh yeah, some of the other stuff we didn't do is this. We haven't done this yet either. These have the fancy crest. Okay, so it's purple or fancy. It has to be purple or fancy. Gotcha.
May you find this should be interesting.
So if it's not purple and fancy, we get rid of it. Purple or fancy. Type equip in search and it'll show you what upgrades you could do. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Daz. Am I running physical damage? Yes. I am running physical damage. Ton of mercenary cones. That's very true. Oops. Why does that look like that? Oh, it's a ring that looks funky. Neat. All right. So the other thing that needs to be done is this as well. A 4 or a 5 set is completely fine. Yeah, I mean 4 if you have this one, but then I was thinking about what would be a good because right now I have this. Let's see here. Enemies within shadow form are dominated for up to 7 seconds, preventing them from acting, causing them to move where the target is with recast spells. I think this is good for damage reduction. So for damage reduction, Also, it reduces damage taken 25% and leaves a sigil that trails behind you when moving. A sigil of subversion. So this is good for reduction. But when we're ready to do more damage, we need to know what we could actually do charm-wise for more damage. Endurant Faith, no. Banish Lord, no. This thing, maybe. Probably. Probably. Let's see here. What else do we have, though? Banish Lord again, no. Penitent Greaves, nope. Frostburn, nope. Temerity, Endurant Faith, we can't use those. Azure Wrath, nope. I don't see. I can't see myself fitting freezing into the build. That's gonna be too damn hard. Azure Wrath, Blood Mad Idol. We're not berserking. Endurant Faith, nope. Endurant Faith, Penitent, Rage of, can't use it. Flicker Step, no. Soul Brand, reduction. We could only use one now. Razor Plate, cool, but nope. Temerity, nope. Faith. Weird Skin. Attacks 5 vulnerable to distant enemies and weakened to close enemies. You deal 30x damage to increased. That's 30x, but I think the Anthename is better than that. Up to hitting enemies with core skill increases the damage they take to you. Up to 60%. So 3. Yep. Alright, that's better. Thousand Eye Reaper. Ferocity. Yen's. Razor Plate. Butcher's Cleaver. Blood Mad. Endurant. And Soul Brand. That's all I have for now. But I know there's other variants because I'm thinking about, you know, the, what do you call that fist? It's like, does 300% once in a while. Fist of Fate. I actually have it listed here. Fist of Fate would probably be good. Is it a percent, though? Or multiplicative? I think I want the multiplicative. So if we do multiplicative, like that one there, I think that's what we'll do. Alright. Now let's see what I could put on. I could put that on. Let's see here. Abyss skills. Maximum. This one has resource. Let's flip that one out. Anything with any resource, I'm putting it on. Let's see here. This one. Delete. That one, delete. Abyss skills. Delete. All stats, resist. Okay, keeping the resistance. Total armor resistances. Oh, those are the same. And all stats for occult skills. Do I have any occult skills on? I have a sigil. Yeah, I don't need that either. So let's switch that one out. There we go. And then Demonology, that's fine for now. Versus all stats. Okay. I just want to change a couple of these out, of course. Maximum resource. We definitely want maximum resource if we can. That one will be changed out. Demonology. Okay, we want Demonology better than Core. That's perfect. So what else do we need? That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Okay, alright. Let's see if we could get another oh! Hold on, Demonology. The problem is it's replacing that. I don't like that too much. Resource. Resource. 19 resource versus 18 resource. This one has cold resistance. This one has crafting material drop. Cold resistance on. We lose one whatever. So I'm gonna need to go do pits. Gotcha. Oh, we finally got one of these. Good. I could actually stick that there to get the demonology. And that means I could go ahead and change this sucker out too. We're gonna change that out with the willpower one, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, attack speed is nice, but we're gonna just change it out with willpower. Wait, oh, never mind, because we're not using Shadow anymore. We're using strictly Fulcrum. So none of these do Fulcrum. I guess we're going to go back to the attack speed. Yep. As far as the Fulcrum goes, let's see here. This one has max resource. I need to keep 2 of them at least. Let me re-roll one of them. Wow, okay. Never mind, let me roll 2 of them. Same thing. Oh crap. That one said 16%. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get another one. I could do max life. No, no. Demonology. Okay. All right, so we have a demonology. We have a max resource, those two. We're going to go ahead and delete these other things. Occult skills. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. And this one is max resource. Demonology. We'll get more, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete that too. There we go. All right, cool. Oh, let me lock these down too. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. All charms. Okay, here we're gonna go ahead and overwrite. And I actually need to go do, I need to run a pit. Let's see here. I need to get my crap up, and I need to actually get these things too. Oh, we're gonna have 2 people? Okay, then that means I'm only gonna, with 2 people, I'm probably gonna only be able to do level Torment 6. I don't know yet. I have no clue what I could do. No clue what I could actually do yet. Okay, this might have been a little easy. Well, yeah. Yeah, it might have been a little too easy. That's okay. Yeah, I could definitely do higher. Yeah, if I could kill these guys like that fast with 1 hit, we need to go higher. Okay. Oh, I could hit through stairs. Look. Oh, jeez. Okay. Can I go through walls? Can I hit mobs through walls, too? That'd be awesome. Well, I mean, that is physically a wall, right? Let's see. Let's see here. Wall. I could go through walls, too? Oh, come on. This is good. This is really good, actually. Like, I don't even have to go up there. I could just hit them from down here. I could hit them through the wall. Look, all these guys are dead. Just shoot through the freaking wall. Nice. So the only thing... Now... The only thing that's going to allow me to... Let's see here. Okay, is this pausing a little bit? Okay, what is that skill? Command fallen. Okay, when I cast the sigil, it won't stop. It will actually keep running this time. When the new stuff comes out. I'm in the wall. I'm gonna shoot in there. Oh. Okay, so let's pay attention to something. They're being vulnerable. Look, they're getting vulnerable. Okay. I had to make sure that they were getting vulnerable. I got a new glyph too. That's nice. Alright. What's my new glyph that I just got? It might be something I could use. Demonologist? Oh, yeah. Demonologist increased damage. So that may be something we'll use. Well, I know that I'm going to use Eldritch. I know that that's a thing. Let's get that thing up to 25. So my main goal is to try to get these at least all to 25. Let's see here. So, oh, I can't go any further. Okay. Okay, neat. Did I forget hiring a merch? Mercenary? Yeah, I forgot mercenaries. Well, mercenaries... Currently, right now, I know I want attack speed, so it would be, let me hire her as a reinforcement since I'm grouped. And do this. So that will give me more attack speed. And, of course, the first one's not going to be used. I'm just going to go ahead and put Subo on again. If... Hopefully he's on. Yeah, I can't hire him unless I'm in a group by myself. Okay.
Did I count it out right?
I actually need these aspects, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Maybe I get some aspects that I don't have yet. Or need to be upgraded. No. Okay. Delete, delete.
Swinging away.
All junk charms. All junk seals. Alright, so with that little thing, I'm trying to think. No, everything's okay for now. Everything's fine right now. Oh, runes. Okay, let me think about the runes here. The Dark Prison, we definitely want to keep that. As far as this goes, I don't necessarily need the Earthen Bull, whatever. So I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and just put currently right now the critical on there. My critical probably sucks. Yeah, 35. So let me put critical on there, and I don't have gem. I can't, I've already have this one in there. That's the only downfall that I see right now, is that. So maybe I could use something that gets me 250 offering. Paying 200 offering. I don't want to be drinking potions all day. Speed running glyphs. No, I'm not really speed running. I'm trying to I'm trying to get glyphs, and I'm trying to get my glyphs up. All right, well, Torment 6 I could handle, no problem. Let me try Torment 8 then. So speed running, yeah, I'm going slow right now though. Let's see here. This is a tier something. Let's see how this feels. Oh, I forgot my main buttons that I need to push. I mean, I'm still melting them. But looking at my damage, I'm only doing like... I think like 5 billion. That's it, tops. Currently. Until we get things done correctly. Sometimes I can see it. Let me go over here and...
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Sometimes I don't see any damage. What the hell? This right here. I want to know about my my shadow form stacks. It grants unhindered, and any movement grants stealth, but consumes stacks. But I have it where it doesn't consume stacks if I'm moving. Wait, it is consuming stacks when I move. Hold on now. Oh, it doesn't do that when I'm actually casting Metamorphosis though, right? I actually have to have Metamorphosis up. Cooldown is 13 seconds. How long does it last for? So I actually do kind of need to, as long as I'm casting, because if the cooldown is 13, you notice it should be up 24/7, right? Let's see if it refreshes. Oh no, after it goes away, it's 13 seconds. Ooh. You can't keep it up 24/7. Got you. Oh. All right. So actually, that would be cooldown reduction. So we actually do need cooldown reduction due to that. Why? Why do this game? I need cooldown reduction for that. If I want to get this any lower, I have to get cooldown reduction. Hi, yi, yi. What about this thing? 9-second cooldown. It lasts for 10 seconds. So it's lasting, it's lasting, it's lasting. Okay, I could keep that up 24/7. What about this? What about this woman? I cast it. Okay, this one has a cooldown too. Oh, I have these on the wrong button. Hold on. And then this one is the breath. Okay. So the only thing that I really need cooldown for is this Metamorphosis. That's pretty much it. What do I get from it? It lasts 24 seconds, but then the cooldown's 13 seconds afterwards. It grants shadow form, stacks every second, and abyss skills do not break its stealth while active. So yeah, okay. I don't really necessarily need more shadow form stacks. Gotcha. And what did we just get this time? Occultist. So I think that Demonologist is going to be one that I upgrade. Probably Ichor, Carapace. Not Mastermind. Yeah, not Mastermind, I don't think. Let me double check. Because the only thing I'm going to get from Mastermind is the 18x increased damage while in shadow form. That's it. I mean, that's all I could want to use. Unbound. I do want Unbound. And I could pick what? One more? Vanguard. Possibly. Possibly Vanguard. We'll just put points into it. Abyssal, though. No. Every 5 hours of the Archfiend skills. Occultist. No, that's the one we just got. Alright, so currently these... This may or may not change, but... Increased armor. That might change. This one, Unbound's not going to change. We're going to keep Unbound. I believe we're going to keep Vanguard as well. Okay. So let's see here. Demonologist. We'll be replacing Mastermind, right? Yeah, there we go.
PT to break another's work.
All right, I'm going to also do this. I'm going to search for a party. Just see if anybody's doing some kind of weird, funky stuff here. Tier 55. Nah. No, bro. Okay, never mind. I'm doing my own damn one then. So we know that 8... let's see if we could do 10. Let's go up to 10. Yeah, we could do 10. That's the only thing I don't like. You see how we have to, like, kind of stop? But there's nothing we could do about this. If we want the big damage, we're gonna have to stop. I like that it's doing what it needs to do, but I just don't like the speed. The speed is slow. But it's very comfy. You know, you got to think about that. It's very comfy as far as tankiness and whatnot. So I'm just going to do this. Let's see here. I'm not casting anything. I'm just gonna run around. Now I'm just gonna stand here. Are they gonna attack? Oh, I'm stealth. I'm stealth. They can't see me. I'm purposely standing here. On purpose. But you guys could see me, right? I mean, I could see myself. Come on. No? Fine. Well, it's definitely very safe. See, look. They like... I don't even know what they're trying to hit. Who are they trying to hit here? That guy, they are trying to hit me. Huh. But with this, let's see here. This, oh, I know what they're trying to hit. They're trying to, they're hitting these little demons. So I am spamming the little demons, and then I kill them. I spam and kill them. So what I'm doing is I'm just rocking between these two right here to increase my damage. And let's just see if I could just stand in all this crap. I'm literally standing in the one. We got to go to 12. We got to see if I could withstand 12, you know, toughness. See if it could actually withstand like tier 12 stuff. Because that'd be something. Oh, we got hurt a little bit there. There we go. That's what I needed to see. Okay. So we got hit by that. That's cool, and it killed us. No problem. Still get one shot on certain things. We haven't even done our glyphs yet. Oh, man. Level the glyphs. Yeah, sure. Let me... I'm gonna see what I could... I'm gonna go into a tier 12 really quick and just see if I could withstand basic damage. My fortification is low. Look at this. What can I do to get more fortification? Oh, I have a wrath glyph? Hold up. I have the glyph wrath. I'm always excited about that. Let's see here. Wrath. Skills that critically strike generate 1 wrath. Bro, we're gonna need that next season. Because we already know we are. We're gonna have to change something out. Yeah, we're gonna change something out. I don't know what yet. But we are using Wrath. We might have to use Unbound as well, just because of the new jewels coming out. I think we are. And if we get rid of one, it will be this one. I think it's going to be Demonologist, to be honest, because while having a greater demon summed, I don't have a greater demon summed all the time. I get 5.5x. Okay, hold on. Let me check these other ones. 5.5x, 5.5x. Okay, these are all the same at the bottom. Demon form, willpower, your demon form damage. Okay, we're probably going to take that one off. Vanguard is going away. Vanguard's out of here. And Wrath is going in. Hey, King. Scraps. Did they get rid of Craft Mythic? No.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
All right, so let me go in here and just see how this does against a 100. I want to see if I could survive and if I actually do any damage, which is very doubtful. Like, probably not very much. Okay, I'm doing damage. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. Don't stand in poop. Yeah, don't stand in poop. It's still bad. But, we're standing toe-to-toe. As long as you're not in those things, but we're standing toe-to-toe. I'm liking this, guys. This is good. This is actually really good news. Okay. We don't even have the glyphs up. I do not have my Paragon correct yet. There's items that I don't have mythiced out. Or, you know, completely good either. But it's doing what it needs to do. So we could get mythic here. You know, better mythics as well. That's the other thing. I know I'm getting a lot of defense from the crest. So I'm thinking the crest is probably going to be good to use for defense until you could actually get comfortable switching it over to something else that we could use on the helm to make us do more damage. Something like that. And yeah, Sominus, if you do, or if anybody wants to run me through pits, I do not mind at this point, because we are theory crafting, and the faster the better, because the day after tomorrow is the PTR. The day after tomorrow is the PTR, so we wanna have this together and hit it running. We're gonna put in all the gear. We're going to put in all the gear and actually get and see what it could actually do. If we could do 140 plus out the gate, this is the build we're going to do. Unless they change it. You know, they might nerf. They might nerf. You know, I could have waited a little bit longer too. My bad. I could have just waited a little bit longer to let you go further. Because, I mean, as far as experience goes, I'm not going to really get that much in here. But I also want to be in here when you kill the damn thing, so I could actually get the stuff. So I guess being in here is completely fine. This will allow me to go ahead and kind of look over things. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. If you wanted to do like a 120 instead, that's not a problem. If you want to do something lower, just, I mean, anything at this point is good. So if you're not one-shotting the things at 125, then if we need to go down to 115, let's go down to 115. Just let me know, man. All right, so in the meantime, let me go ahead and take a look at some things. Item contribution 23. Rank 20. What do I have? Rank 24. Wait, item contribution 23. So I only have 1 point there. Wow. Wait, how can I do this? Is it done already? That's weird. I don't know how I'm changing my skills. Generates 1 additional wrath for every demon enemy you have killed in the last 2 seconds, up to 5 additional wrath. Okay, so that's killing. If I kill that. Let's see here. I am going to be killing them because I'm going to be casting this, which will eat them alive. So yeah, we need to go ahead and keep that going. Demons summoned by command falling deal increase. Well, they're not gonna stay alive, so we're gonna hit. Oh, I guess I didn't have an extra point in here, which is completely fine, I suppose. You gain 1 dominance. I don't know if I need to do that or not. I don't think so at this point. This one definitely maxed out. So we're at 42 ranks of Dread Claws. That's pretty beefy. Killing enemies or demons reduces the cost. This is what I'm thinking is going to be key with the PTR and the new stuff. Every second gain increased damage for your next Dread Claws. Well, that's only going to be. You have to wait a second. We're going to be casting them like crazy, so we're not even going to be able to get that. But if I want big boom, I could hold off on the Dread Claws and then hit it. So we'll think about that one. This is what we'll have to think about, this one. But for now, it would be completely fine. Have to have this one. This one's getting buffed to 500% damage. When attacking from stealth, all gain this. Okay, that's good. You're almost done. All right, Dark Prison, definitely. So that's being auto-cast. I don't need the cooldown. Oh. I don't need to have the cooldown on it. Weaken will be good because that will reduce the incoming damage to us by 15% for elites, 20% on normal, and 10% on bosses. So that's cool. Okay, it's going to last longer. That's completely fine. Fortifies. We do need the fortification going. You know, we're not getting very much fortification, by the way. I think I would like to have more fortification. All right, thank you, man. Yeah, if you want to go down lower, we can. Not a problem. It's a crap on the ground you can't see. Yeah. Yeah, basically if you run by, if you don't kill everything in one shot, just lower it down till you could kill everything running by in one shot. That's the best way to do it. Then you could finish them in less than a minute. Unless you're pushing your glyphs up. That's up to you. If you're pushing your glyphs up, that's understandable. I'm going to stay out just a little bit while you acclimate yourself too in there. Just to make it a little easier. Alright, so this is the one I was... Refreshes and creates your link. Last prison. Enemies that cross the line will be pulled... Okay. Dark Prison becomes a Hellspire skill and now creates aura of fire chains around, reducing damage incoming from outside. Okay. 50% longer. How long does it do? 18 seconds. 12 seconds. Okay. So... all enemies within. Non-elite enemies cannot die. Okay, what about this thing? It will reduce the damage coming from outside by 45% and slowing enemies within by 80%. From outside. Go back to that. Okay, this skill. Also, what is this? Oh, this is duration. Item contribution 9. All right, let me go ahead and go inside. Just in case you're close. Okay, you're halfway done? Okay, cool. All right, I'm reallocating some of these skills. Points. Item contribution 23, so this could be 24. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. This one's maxed out. This one is fine. This one's maxed out, right? 38, yep. Okay, this one is 24 maxed out, and this one should be maxed out. Yes. Okay. I still have 2 more points. So these 2 points that I have are going to go back into here. There we go. All right, good. This thing here, enemies permanently take... Hold on a second. Enemies permanently take increased damage from Infernal Bridge each time it hits them, up to 25x. Okay, that's cool. Okay, nope. Let's see here. Infernal Breath deals increased damage the first time it hits an enemy, but no longer pierces. So piercing means it only hits the first enemy. It doesn't hit the enemies beyond that. Would cost more, 100% more dominance? No, I don't have enough dominance to do that. Okay. Infernal Breath becomes an Abyss recast skill and summons the larger demon for 15 seconds that executes hex enemies. Recast, aim, and blast enemies 3 times for X amount of damage. At the end of Infernal Breath, the demon explodes. Blam blam, the explosion. Okay, nope. And then Channeled Fire Breath transforms you into demon form. Dealing X. If I go into demon form, I blow fire. Bro, that's cool. Ha! Halitosis breath. Look at that. Look at that breath. That's hilarious. Okay, I know I got more glyphs too. Eliminator. Normal modes. Wait. 15x increase. 15x. $14x. 18x against close enemies. This one Vanguard. That's the one I took off. Oh no, Demonologist is the one I wanted to take off, huh? Dude, okay, let me do this. I'm gonna put some points on the ones that I think. All right, all of these are a possibility. All right. What I'll do is I'll just get them all to 25 and then I'll pick. Look at that big old lion dude.
Ancients, watch over this.
Okay, so this is cool, but the only problem with that is I'll be casting Death Claws, so I don't think I could. Yeah, I can't really channel that while doing Death Claws. Plus, this will be like a. It's a summoned thing that will actually kill while I'm killing. So this is the best thing there. Okay. All right, as far as this goes, Sigil of Subversion. Movement speed, not really necessarily needed anymore. Sacrifice 2% of maximum life to instantly trigger each of the Sigil Subversion's kill cost. Kill cost. So that's my hexing. Slow enemies can be placed at long. I don't really necessarily need to place this at long range. But wait, if I do this and I cast it, it will go right at my feet, right? I don't have to aim. But if I put this one, I have to aim. Sigil of Subversion becomes a Hellfire skill, now creates a lava trails that periodically deal brimstones. Sigil trails teleport non-boss enemies back to the ritual area first time they came in contact with it. Now lasts 50%, extend away near the ends. Shadow loses no stacks while moving. When I'm in it, okay. Alright, I think I like this. I think I like the way I do have it set up right now. All right, so let's see here. Archfiend skills. I'm just going to go ahead and look at these other ones so that way I know exactly. Yeah, okay. So basically the ones that I picked, I have to pick from those. There's also going to be in that new glyph too. Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato again. Okay, the new sigil. The new glyph is going to be. All right. It's going to be called Superiority. Grants 30% bonus to all magic nodes within range. Additional bonus, you gain damage reduction and your dominance regeneration is increased by 2% of your most recent dominant spin. Legendary bonuses increase your damage by 5.5. So bonus to all magic nodes is what that does. Control glyph. Now it grants 15% increased damage to slowed or taunted enemies instead of 30% increased damage to tethered or knocked down enemies. Not worried about it. Occultist. Additional bonus rewarded. They misspelled that. And damage bonus increase from 12 to 15%. Okay. Oh, they're going to be changing some legendary aspects. I need to take a look at that again.
Hello. You know where to find me. Greetings.
Rewarded? Reworded? Oh. They didn't misspell it then, did they? They reworded it, not rewarded. Additional bonus reworded. That's okay, weird. All right, the aspects. This is a big thing here. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to go in so I don't miss. Fathomless Dark. Scorching Heat, Deeper Shadows. Fire Resistance. Diabolical Armor aspect increased to an additional up to 15. Hold on. Oh, so it goes up to 15% right now. It goes up to 10%. It's going to go up to 15%. Damage reduction plus an additional 20% damage reduction. Oh. %20 damage reduction plus an additional 1% for 5 seconds anytime you take fire damage up to 15%. So 20 reduction already sets. So an extra 5% damage reduction if you get hit by fire. Okay. Bane Link aspect now grants 15% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Bane Link. This overwhelming aspect. Bane. Okay, I need to look up Bane. I need to look at the Bane Link aspect.
Step up to my anvil. You know where to find me.
Hexed enemies are slowed when you make them invulnerable or become vulnerable for 3 seconds when you slow them. It also is going to grant 15% increased damage. What can that go on? It's a utility. Your evade is now neither sub, and your evade cooldown is reduced by. I think. Oh yeah, you're right on the thing. I hardly use it anyway. That's 100% correct. Basically, it would be good on the boots. The boots for Bane Link. That right there on the boots. Okay, the other one, overwhelming. Let me double check overwhelming. They're gonna buff this overwhelming aspect up too. They're gonna consumes 4 stacks of overpower. No stacks are consumed if the enemy is hexed. See, I was thinking about possibly overpower. I was thinking about this as a possibility. Build yourself a beautiful pair of shoes with good defenses. Yep. Each hit elite enemy deals increased damage. Consumes. I don't know, actually, because most of the time it's always bosses and elites. I think we're going to end up doing an overpower build, a regular build, and an overpower build. Uniques. Flesh of Abaddon set. I'm not using that though, am I? Nope.
Nope.
Azure Wrath is going away. The way it's being used anyway. All right, so I need to make a good pair of boots. I need to make a good pair of boots and put on that one aspect on it. Bane Link. Yeah, you hex everything anyway. 100% right. All right, so boots, Bane Link. So I'm actually going to stop rolling on boots there, and that's what I'm going to wear because, I mean, this, I hardly ever use it. I hardly ever use it at all. Most of the time, I never evade. I'm always just up in there. This mainly gets you out of poop. That's all it really does. But you know what? You don't need the boots to evade. You could always evade out. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of the footfalls. And do Bane Link there. See here. So the only thing that I'm wondering and worried about is overpower. I don't have any skills that give me overpower. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping those three. There's only one thing that I see that will actually boost the overpower damage, but I don't really see anywhere to you know, get overpower done. Hey, look at there. Look at those boots.
I'll be here, swinging away.
So yeah, if you look here at overpower, there is an offensive, the overrolling aspect, because they're going to be buffing. They're going to be buffing this. Occult skill. Oh, never mind. It's going to be occult skills deal. Okay, never mind. It's occult skills. Never mind. That's out of the mix. Totally out of the mix. All right. So at this point, I mean, I have movement speed, I have armor, I have max life on these boots that I just got. I don't think there's anything that needs to be rolled, you know, differently. Maybe armor could be resistances. I could do resistances. Wrath generation. Meh. I can't get resources. Yeah, everything's pretty much the same. Let's see here. Movement, rampage, hellfire, occult skills. I mean, you could buff up your skills a little bit if you want. But the main thing I'm going to be using is this, which is only demonology and core, lesser demon. The occult skill that I have, I think I only have one on here somewhere. The sigil. That's not worth it. Resistance to elements. I'm honestly kind of thinking resistance to elements.
To the ancient isles.
Maybe I need to just roll resistance to elements instead of armor. Or what if I put resistance to elements where willpower's at? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that extra toughness. Screw it. I've never had a pair of boots like that. I'm about to have a pair of boots like that. Good to have a non-squish set. Exactly. I'm tired of dying a lot sometimes. Like hell you will. You know, something I could do is I could roll cold resistance on it, or yeah, I could.
We get the warhead and we hold the world ransom for $1 million.
My lowest right now is cold and shadow. I don't really run into shadow stuff very often. I run into cold, but it's kind of like, you know? Yeah, I like the all resistances. If we're gonna get it. It's only gonna be like 392, but come on. Gotta click really fast and skip it 3 times and settle on life regen. 1. Well, if you do it really fast and I see it go by, I'm gonna cry. And there's life regen. Okay, there. And settle on life regen. There you go. Dude. Can you just give me a little taste? Not of that. You nasty people. Have I seen it yet? Are my eyes glazed over? Oh. All right. Can I roll 5 more times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we're going to get anything higher than that. I thought it was rolling. I thought it was rolling for me. Dang it. We're going to have to stay with that. Oh, there we go. I'm done. Good enough. Roll until you get, yeah, right. We're done. I'm done. That's that. Now, what am I going to put for, oh, movement speed. Wait, how am I running? How am I running with it? Oh, God. Look at that. Bleh. Need movement speed. I want max life.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
You know what? I'm going to stop saying what I need because I think every time I say what I need, it just doesn't hit it. I want movement speed.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
It worked. Okay. So the way to do this, guys, is you say what you don't want and you get what you want. All right. Now it's time to get indestructible, right? Oh, wait. No. Wait. Is this the max? Wait, 1% Bane Link? Oh, you know what? We're not getting the extra increased damage yet. So this will be stronger in the PTR. This will be stronger. We're gonna get an extra we're gonna get 15% increased damage, but right now we're not gonna get it. So that's fine. Do I even want to put Bane Link on it now? I probably don't. It better be 15x. Oh, watch it not be. Watch it be 15%. And
what do you seek?
we're gonna look at the other aspects for the shoes. I only have 3 at the moment. Blood boiling aspect. Every 6 seconds gain 1 stack of overpower. So if you need overpower, there it is. I'm sure there's probably more things out there. All right, let's see here. Mobility, utility. Let's look for damage. Shadow damage has up to 15% chance to deal 30x increased damage. Fiendish. Summoning a greater demon knocks down enemies around it for 5 seconds. Your lesser demon skills deal 12x increased damage to crowds control. Wild Bolt. Oh, man. I think we might have to do the Wild Bolt for now. Because every 1.5 seconds, distant enemies are pulled to you and take 15x increased damage for you for 3 seconds. So, enemies that are far will be pulled. The effect cannot occur while you are in stealth. Never mind. Son of a bitch. All right. Standing still reduces the cooldown of mobility skills. Well, I don't think that's considered a mobility skill, is it? Let's see here. My ultimate. It's not. Okay. Demon form. Wait, the duration of any volatility or demon form you gain is increased by 200% if you have the other. What does it mean if you have the other? You have to have both? Wait, if you have demon form, the volatility is 200%. If you have volatility, your demon form is 200%? What the fuck? %more yeah, is it the looting aspect or something like that? I wonder, will this increase wait. No, that's just demon form. It has nothing to do with this. I know I could be in demon form. No. Yeah, damage. If I click damage, this is all I get. Injured. Hex. Bane Link. Well, Bane Link's going to be good, maybe. If it's 15x. It might not be 15x. I mean, 15 damage is better than nothing, I suppose, at that point. But, you know what? I could probably get a better pair of boots. Speaking of... Never mind. I still had footfalls written down. Shadow damage gains increased lucky chance. Accursed touch. Vampiric Course's stored swords deal 60% increased damage. You gotta head out? Okay. See you, Griever. Boots are temporary, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and put on something decent here. Shadow form stacks, I don't need that. Evolve. Yeah, the immolation thing, I might try that out. You deal X amount of damage to distant enemies. Enfeebling. There's the enfeebling. Making an enemy vulnerable has a whatever to weaken them. Ah, it's not that one. Exploiters. There it is. Exploiters out aspect. You have a 50% increased crowd control duration. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal more damage to them. Maybe that one. Immolation requires a Hellfire move. Exploiters, not enfeebling. Exploiters. Should I put exploiters on? Hey, when killing your demons, you have a 50% chance to for each kill to count as 2 kills. That's cool. There we go. Able to do 212? I don't know. Don't know yet. Still messing around.
Step up to my anvil.
Hey, it's an X down. It's work. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Uh, 13.5. Let me see something here. Where's that one that I just saw? Okay. 8% cooldown. Just 8 cooldown brought it down by 1 second. I think I want to roll cooldown on a few items, or at least on this. What about this Hamanabana? No, that's Archfiend. So I'm thinking maybe maximum resource, critical strike chance. Well, maximum resource cooldown. Maximum resource and cooldown, at least. Well, why am I looking at these? I need to look at the 900s. This one already has a cooldown roll on it, so maybe I rolled that one. Maximum life could be higher. Let's see here. All right, maximum life is good. Cooldown is fine. Maximum life cooldown and resource. So if I chaotic reroll this, now we have life on hit, darn it. Wrath, which would be what? Resource? Weapon damage. Willpower? Nah. Maximum resource. Okay. It's not the best, but it will do. And life on hit, I want to convert that into, I don't know what, something. Let's see what life on hit.
Should be interesting.
I might could do it this way. So I could do critical strike chance, critical strike damage, critical something. I think I want critical strike chance. Yeah, let's just roll critical strike chance on it. There we go. Good enough. At this point, I could probably get the maximum resource to 20 if I want. Yeah, I'm just trying to hurry it up by just using what I get like really quick. Because I'll replace this hall, you know, later. The main thing is just getting this online and making sure that we could do a T12 decently. We could get this online, do T12 decently. At least that's a start. Depending on what we could do in the pit, like how high, I could gauge that we'll probably do at least 10 tiers better. Minimum. 10 to 15... 10, even maybe even 20 tiers more. Let me think. Yeah, 20 tiers more. Probably about 20 tiers more if we actually make it better. So I'm thinking minimum of 130, but if we go into well, with the extra buffs and everything, and then we have good gear, I'm thinking 140 plus. I'm thinking 140 plus from this dude on the PTR. If not 150, but I'm going to say 140 plus. Let's see here. I'm going to focus reroll. I'm just going to go ahead and focus reroll, get a little small extra damage because we can out of the resource. There we go. Maximum life is good enough. Okay, we're good. That's loud.
Nubslayer691 had just subscribed. We did.
Wow. Let me try to make that go down. She even said Nub Slayer. So, Nub Slayer, thank you for subscribing with your Prime, man. Hey, you guys have a free Prime and you don't know where to use it, I'll be more than happy to take that damn Prime from you. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. All right, so there we go. We're gonna put the demonic thing back on it too. I pretty much already picked what aspects I want to do. And then what I need to do is... Wait. What can this go on? Ah, okay, never mind. It's 60%. You know, worst case scenario... No, never mind. No, we're good. Up to 60. Okay, hold on. Each hit with increases the damage you deal with the owners. No. This is fine.
Fate must have plans for you.
Okay, so we're not going. I'm only going to quality this. I'm not going to transfigure it because we want to get higher skill stuff on it. I'm going to go ahead and roll cooldown on it again and just see. Yeah, let's put cooldown on this sucker. Because I want to try to get this down. Wait, can we put cooldown on it? We should be able to, right? Oh, it's a weapon. I don't think we can because it's a weapon. All we have is a choice of critical strike damage or attack speed. Offensively, we just could do damage. Okay. So what do I have on my ring here? So what I could do is, notice that I put critical strike damage on the rings. I could actually do cooldown on the rings. Yeah, I could do cooldown on the rings. Okay. We got to keep this in mind, that's all. This one will go ahead and get the damage then. The critical strike chance. All right, we have critical strike chance. Oh, well, I'm not going to hit it anyway. My bad. Let's see here. I might want to hit cooldown. So let's go ahead and just delete this here.
What brings you?
Put that on. Hold on, this was 13.5. We put that on, now it's 12.5.
Back to it then.
And then we're going to go ahead and masterwork it up. And it will be even better. It will be like 12. All right, now it's 12.32. We want to hit max resource. Max resource will give us more damage. So now actually where we're at 264 wrath. That's not bad. Maybe we want to get 300, but we're not going to be able to do that until we get better talismans. Demonology, maximum resource demonology, demonology, abyss skills, which... And by the way, this might change. This might change. All right, so for now we're going to use that. That's cool. We'll hold on to that as well. This one is done. If we were to increase, if we were to get cooldown here, I think we could get this to about 10 seconds. Yeah, probably about 10 seconds. Yeah. We have cooldown here already. This 13.69. 1.6. Yeah, we could get it under 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a lot on a boss fight. Yeah, but there's nothing we could do about it. Because it goes away, and then you have to wait. Yep. Yep. Going between mobs waiting? Nah, not really. Basically, it's only going to give you, we're losing, with this build right now, we're only losing 46. We're only losing 40 times damage for that 10 seconds. That's it. Oh, and then also, let's go ahead and masterwork this up because we don't need the stacks. Let's go ahead and masterwork this to something else that's utility-wise. Let's see here. Transfigure, but we're going to use this and see what else it comes up with. Distant enemies have a 20% chance to be stunned. Crowd controlling. Greater demon knocks down enemies. Lesser demon skill. We're going to be killing our lesser demons. We could get that aspect on the... We could get the aspect on the neither... step, what is it called? Netherlink, whatever. We could get that on the charm or on the thing. You know, that thing that's going to give us 15 times more damage. Huh. We'll actually be able to get it on the neck piece. 15% damage. It's probably going to be only 15% damage. It's probably not going to be 15x. That's the bad news. It's probably going to be like... Yeah, it's probably going to be... %. It's probably not going to be 15x. But this is cool. At least we know we could do that. Problem with shadow damage is I do all shadow damage except this one. They're increasing this. They're increasing the damage to this thing. They're increasing the Dreadclaws version of the physical one. You know what? All right. Check out the patch notes. The damage is going to be increased from 125 to 500%, right? That's 375%. But it's not multiplicative. So it makes me want to just do regular freaking abyss, freaking dread claws that do shadow damage. It makes me want to do that. Because think of the multiplicative stuff that you could actually do with shadow damage compared to this variant. Because you got to think about all the other skills that I'm using are all complete shadow damage. All of them are shadow damage. Except this. And guess what? I think all of these are abyss. Except this. If we actually did... I hate this, but if we actually did this, now it's abyss, and it does shadow damage. God dang it. This is still buffed. All damage. That I think we're gonna have to do this. No lie. I think we're gonna have to do this. I know the one thing that will decide this one thing is going to decide our fate. And more than likely it's going to say shadow damage. And that would be the amethyst. We have to do shadow damage, guys. I have to. Yep. Because I'm just thinking about all the different things that are going to happen. Because we're kind of basing everything that we have is abyss and shadow damage. That one thing is going to be physical. But everything will synergize better if we were actually Shadow Abyss. Not only that, this could be changed. To this. Your Abyss skill damage is increased by 350% times. So now we actually would be using this again. That kind of ticks me off because, you know, we did those, but 350 times skill damage. 350 times. This thing over here, 200% damage more. But there's no multiplicative to it. There's no multiplicative. This one has multiplicative. We have to go with this. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine. I just hate that I rolled these. You know what I'm saying? I just hate that I rolled these things. Alright, well, that's that. I could probably do a T12 right now because of that. If I actually get 2 more of these, which I'm going to do. I'm going to do that right now. I just need to open up some doodads. Did these doodads right here have charms in them? Oh, I probably need to get them on my other character first. And then open them up on this one. Yeah. No. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it's for sure. All right. Well, even without the right stuff, let's just see what happens in tier 12 again. I'm killing. And imagine I could do 350x times more damage if I actually have the right charms on. This is a freaking tier 100. I could do a 100 with this character. The way it is already. And it's going to be buffed. It's going to be buffed. We're going to have better gear. There should be no reason why we can't do 130, 40. $11 billion. Okay, so before the change, I was only doing 4 billion. Now I'm actually doing 11 billion. That's 3 times more damage. Yep. And now we need to go ahead and get that multiplicative thing. I need to get some charms, though.
Back to it then.
Yep, I need to get some charms. Let's see here. Legion is about to go on. Lord Zir. Okay, I'm going to go kill Lord Zir. Not in T12, though. I'm going to go kill Lord Zir in Tier 8. I'm sure this character could do that. And here comes Mama. What time is it? 3 o'clock. I heard a door. I know it's Mom. I know she's going to be in here. I know she's going to come in here. Okay, so the cooldown on this is 12.3 seconds. So what happens is once it goes away, you have to wait 12 seconds for that one to come up. Am I a demon anymore at that point? No, I'm not. So does any of these other skills give me demon form? No, they do not. So I might... I do get stealth when I run, though. I gain stealth. If I stand here, as long as I'm moving, I have stealth. All right. Well, there is a skill that will actually put me in stealth all the time, so I might look into that skill. Oh yeah, he was easy on tier 8. I'll also open it. I might get some more junk I need. I didn't. Wait, Shadow... No, we're going to be using... yeah, we are going to be using Shadow. Okay, well, let's use that. Some extra shadow damage there. Willpower. That's just going to have to work for now. But I'm going to need more of these guys, though. Cooldown reduction. Yep, here comes Mama. What are you up to, Mama? You need that open? Here, don't come over here. The camera's on. Don't come here. There's the camera is on.
Shower.
You're gonna go shower? Okay, good. You need me to help you turn the water on? You need the help with the water? Do you know what I said? Do you know what I said, Mom? Because I'm afraid she might get the wrong temperature on the water. I don't want her to get the wrong temperature on the water. Wait, resource cost reduction. Would that change cooldown? I think it would. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna roll that then. Shadow damage multiplier. What do I have currently on mine? Crit, all damage, which we don't need anymore. Willpower, don't really need the willpower. We're trading that out. Cool. And critical strike damage. So this ring is actually pretty decent. That I just rolled here. So if we get rid of resource cost reduction, I guess we put on vulnerable on it. Yeah, let's put vulnerable on it. We want more damage, it's going to be vulnerable. Also, possibly attack speed. I wonder how much attack speed I actually really need / want. Because the faster I attack... Yeah, we're gonna do... According to my notes that I put... I did have rung... Oh, the ring that I have with attack speed is the Starless guys. Okay, so I don't really necessarily want... that. I wouldn't mind getting vulnerable, I suppose. Vulnerable 14%, crits 25. Because I think vulnerable is still going to be a huge factor. The max vulner is what, 14%? I think it was. Yeah, 14. There we go. This ring, I am going to go ahead and keep crushing on it. I think that's the best one.
Goodbye.
For the ring.
A pleasure.
That will bring our cooldown to 11 seconds. Versus 12. I mean, we're getting it down. Gotta do what I gotta do.
Mainlander, what brings you?
And then if I do this, then I could put more cooldown on it, which I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, cool. We're gonna put more cooldown on it. That's right. And that will bring it down to almost 10. We could actually probably even go lower than that if we did the cooldown on the other thing. That's cool. That's cool cooldown. But we're definitely getting less than 10 now, right? 9.87. Okay, so we brought that down 2.5. So we could probably bring it down another 2 to 7 seconds. this is good. Good, let's leave it there.
I'll be here, swinging.
I'm going to go ahead and delete this one. We'll probably make another Starless. All right, and then with that one, this one's pretty much done, right? Let's see, we have a hole in it. We have the affix I want. Tempered, all that good crap. Or this, yeah. And let's transfigure and get what? Vulnerable got hit. Okay. Well, we do have it down to 9 seconds, 9.8. That's not bad. We went down almost 2.5 seconds more. So I could only expect maybe 1 to 2 more seconds to come off by doing a new Starless. I am gonna go check on Mama though, guys. Most definitely. I'll make sure she doesn't like do something. So I will be right back. And actually, this is pretty long break. What we'll do is I am going to do 2 things, guys. I could find out where everything's at. I'll run the commercials while I'm gone. When we get back, we'll do a quick giveaway when I get back. That'll probably be cool. All right, so stand by, guys. We'll be right back. Do not have permission. Oh, that's the wrong computer. I forgot. I switched monitor stuff around. Hold on just a minute.
I can get boba, but when I get it, I have. I can get boba, but when I get it, I have.
All right, be right back, guys. Go help Mama. Okay.
In ancient times they came from
Okay, guys.
far away.
We're back, and to all that's here that is watching, there is about to be a chance to win 50 superior keys. It's a little something to do while we're waiting, right? You have a really good chance of winning it. So I am going to go ahead and run it now. The reminder is going to be in chat and what you need to type. It started, so if you don't get in it, it's your own fault. That's all I'm going to say. All right. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and I was thinking about something while I was AFK. What about flicker steps? What about flicker steps? Each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown by 4 seconds, up to 10 seconds. What about that? Just put flicker steps on my feet. Like, that can be a thing. Or I'm sure there's another way to reduce for cooldowns here too. Hey, here we go. Let's see. Neither step. Step through the shadows of the hill. Okay, so that's the one with the feet. Well, that doesn't really do anything. 4 stacks of shadow form as well as 50% X increased movement speed. Okay, so that was a lot of movement speed with that. But that's fine. All right, and it looks like we have other things here. All right. All right. That's all I got to say. Let's see here. Fiend of Amadon, 30 dominance, no cooldown. Let's see here. What else do we have? Sigil of Chaos. Active cooldown reduced when the demons die. What about this thing? Nothing. All right. You know, it says up to 10 seconds, right? Well, since we have 9.87 seconds. Hey, look at the winner. Congrats. Congrats, noob. Nub.
Nope.
Yep, congrats. Easy 50 keys, right? Easy 50 freaking keys, man. Easy clap. Rigged. That was rigged. It was rigged, wasn't it? Hey, I said what I said. And only one person got it. I know we have a lot of lurkers, but oh well. But you know what? A lot of people don't really care, too. They just want to watch, you know. Understandable. And they're like, ah, let the people that actually really need it, you know, go in there or whatnot. But yeah, Flicker Step. Who drops Flicker Step? Let's find out. I'm just gonna go get some Flicker Steps. Why not? It's a general unique. So any boss could drop them. Okay, so several draws being in combat. Ah, well, lucky you. Lucky you. You won this one. Timed runs. Ah, I got it. Let's see here. So, just trying to think how am I gonna... I'm gonna have to either farm them. I'm just gonna farm them on this character. Oh, Paragon. I gotta check out the Paragon. Yeah, join me whenever, man. Get your winnings. Paragon, let's see here. So, let me make a choice on us on certain things here. So there's 75 willpower here. There's 80 willpower here. That's a lot of willpower right there. This one is using intelligence. Unbound. Okay. So I don't have to really worry about... Oh, all I have to do is hit intelligence. I don't need these extra intelligence on. So that's cool. I could get rid of one more. There we go. That's 3 points regained. So what does this do? Grants to magic nodes. Okay. We might be able to live with this. This maybe. Actually, I don't think I like where this one's at. All right, remember to just trade me something when you can. Let's put something in the window. It could be gold, it could be whatever. It could be Flicker Steps. Oh. Thank you. Congrats on the easy win. Easy win, easy win. Congrats. Alright, I am going to switch that out. Let's see what else we have here. This one is working on willpower. But... I might end up putting Unbound here. Is that the intelligence ones? Yeah, I might do that. And what do we have over here? 60 willpower in the area. Okay, so not very much willpower in this area. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see here. Vanguard. For every 5 willpower purchased in range, your demon form damage bonus is increased. Demon form. P. 18x to close. Alright. Demonology skills. Increased armor. Tower, yeah. Feel better? Yeah. Good. You're hungry. It's 3:30. You hungry for what? Ugh. I guess I could make Mom a sandwich. I guess I need to make Mom a sandwich. Let's see here. Okay, so 18% increased damage to close enemies. See, I think this will actually be better. Let me see here. Demonology skills 1.5. 1.7 in demon form, but you'll always do 18x damage and an 18x there. But if I put flicker steps on, the demonology will be better. This will actually end up being better. So Ichor, put this one in instead. Maybe not particularly here, but we'll find out. Let's see here. And this one, oh, this was increased damage with demonology skills, even bigger for the buck. Increase damage while you have a greater demon summoned. Well, we do have a greater demon summoned by doing Command Fallen. Wait, this guy, right? Infernal Breath is a greater demon. This one is going to be up all the time, so that's good. All right, so we'll keep that one in definitely. Let's see here, 1.8. So 3.1 increase to demonology, 1.8, 3.3. Hold on, 3.1, 3.3 critical strike damage. That one's huge too. And then bonus to magic nodes on this one. But also, after spending 50 wrath, you deal 10x increase and gain 25 increase regeneration. Okay, we definitely want that one to be there. We want this one to be there. We want demonologist, definitely. And then it is a toss-up between these three. Damage to vulnerable. Now, I like the increased damage to vulnerable targets by 5.5 down there, I think. Vulnerable target increases your damage by 3x for 20 seconds up to 18x. 18x. This is 18x to close in demon form, plus you get another 5.5. Actually, this one might be better than this one. No, it's about the same. These are actually about the same, these two. This one does willpower, that one does willpower. Yeah, these are actually about the same. But I think I would rather put it here. No, let's put it here. Let's leave Eldritch. Okay. And then, well, we might still use this one, right? Because we have at that point only 2 to choose from, right? Wait, I thought I had 3 to choose from. No, only between these two. Okay, if it's between these two, then it's going to be Vanguard. It's going to be Vanguard. Okay, so Vanguard's going to be put somewhere. There, it's going to be put there for now. All right, now let's see what the things. Okay, those are the glyphs that I'm going to pick. Now I have to figure out where I'm putting what. This one has 75. This one needs to be the second highest one. It's probably going to be crit. Probably going to be wrath, more than likely. %49 critical strike damage. It's not multiplicative, though. I do generate wrath. No, this is... No, not this one. Okay, hold on. Magic nodes. Hold on. If we used this here, we would actually gain more damage to elites. Not that much, though. 7.5 to 10% more, almost. That's like 20% more by putting that one. But that is percentage. It's not a... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. This requires only intelligence, and we have actually a lot of willpower down here, so no, that's not going to go there. $27 vulnerable down. Damage per overpower stack. I thought these were something different. Oh, these are volatility? Oh, I thought these were something different. Legendary bonus unlocks at level 50. I need to get all these to 50. Okay. Alright, this one does every 5 willpower. We have 80. I forgot. Did these get bigger once I hit 50 and 100? Or does it stay that size? I totally forgot. Or I don't know. I haven't been really paying attention. John Boy, 3 consecutive scenes. Thank you much. Level 50, they do increase to 5. Wait, level 50, wait, this is weird. Level 50, it goes to 5, and level 51, it goes to 6? But they do increase in size. This is old crap, man. They need to change their crap. Whoever Icy Veins is, they need to change their shit around. Just 50, 25, and 50. That's what I was thinking. Okay. If I get them to level 50, then, you know, I would need to have these selected. Like those. Alright, well, they're going to do that one. Abyss damage. Okay, hold on. Strength, damage, strength, damage, abyss damage. Okay. I'm just trying to see where the best spot to maybe put this one at is. Demonology damage. More damage. Here, no. Here, elite damage. 20%. Okay, 20%. %, more abyss damage. Actually, a lot more, right? Actually, yeah, it would be better here for now. We did this. It looks like it's going to be better here. That's probably where it's going to go. And then let me try this one out. Maximum Wrath. Maximum Wrath would be multiplicated. 15 damage. Maximum Wrath would be... So it'd be 4 instead of 2, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3x more damage? Oh no, is it worth 3x more? I'm gonna do 3x more? 3x and 15 versus 40. Actually, 3x is probably better. Sounds weird, but yeah. Cooldown reduction over here. I probably need these points. Actually, I don't need that because if I wear those other boots for now. Yeah, if I wear the other boots for now, I won't need that. All right, let's see here. Wrath for a critical strike. Critical strike is going to be every 5 willpower, every 5 willpower, every 5, well, yeah. All these want willpower. Critical strike, willpower. Greater demon summoned is okay, 3.1, 3.3, 1.7. Demonology damage 75 there. And it's going to get bigger, so it'll be 75, it will be 85. It'll be 95, it'll be 100 if this gets bigger. Yeah, that'd be like 100. That would end up being 100. Okay. This is 80. This is going to end up being 105. 110. That just seems like it's a lot. If it ends up being 110, it ends up being 110. We'll see when we get there. This one is, I have no freaking clue. This one's low. All right, let's put our low one here for now then. Let's see here. 3.3, 1.7. Okay, I guess we're going to put this Vanguard here. All right, we're going to put the Vanguard here for now. And then, obviously, this one will go here. And we're going to need a lot of willpower over here. Actually, let me not choose that yet. They see us willpower. So we should be in the, yeah, we're in the green. Cool. Wait. Critical strike, yeah. I see. All right, that's it for now. Go to Torment 10. And let's see if we could take care of business with one of these bosses. Wonder if we could do Duriel. Burial's going to be a little tough on tier 10 for me. Yep, he sure is. Yeah, he was a little tough for me. Still did it. Give me some of those boots that I'm looking for, please. Razor plate, Scourge of Duriel. I should probably join a boss killing group. So it's faster. But before I do that too, I need to change my wardrobe. Oh, actually, I should probably go get my glyphs up. That'd probably be a better thing to do. The only problem with me joining a boss lair is they're probably going to want to do it fast. I could always leave or just do it slow. I'm stealing all this dude's shit.
That's it for that piece.
What brings you to the ancient isles? May you find your way back.
You're farming a Reaper?
I'll be here, swinging away. Oh, what is a Vetris, isn't it?
Elegy. It's just you. I could join you if you want. If you want. It's up to you. Oh, you know, I need to, I need to go ahead and put on my, my Subo guy while I'm alone.
I will not let you down.
There you go. John Boy and Billy. Get that extra unique from the boss. What just happened? Oh, there we go. World boss, 22 minutes. Power. I help a little, not much. Oh, I don't know when you sell or anything.
Back to it then.
Mainlander, what do you see?
Oh, each run if I want. That would be nice. I usually do that when I'm looking for a piece of gear, of course.
You know where to find me.
1 or 2 runs in a row, something like that. 1 or 2. Oh yeah, you too? Okay. I mean, even though I know exactly what I'm looking for, sometimes you just like to look at things. I like to look at this stuff, but that's the way I do it. Where's Mama? It's basically if you loot everything off the ground, you pretty much have a full inventory, you know? That's the dilemma. Lose filter? No. Lips, you didn't listen to me. I said I'm looking for something. So I'm going to loot everything. Unless you just came in. You might have just came in. My bad. But welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's crap. Because, as you can see, I'm doing a Warlock, and I am looking for certain things, and I actually have to go a little slow so I don't miss them, of course.
Step up to my anvil.
Like 5 and 5. And I like to roll. I like to roll and never get a litany of Sable. I don't even... can you even get a litany? I haven't even gotten one. I'm sure that you can.
That's it for the Albi.
Take your time. You always play Sork. Yeah. Yeah, this is mainly for the PTR coming up because of the changes to Warlock. I'm going to be taking advantage of a couple of things the Warlock is going to have to offer. One of the things I started off with was this, but we had to change back because of the multiplication thing. The multiplier. Yeah. Sork. Yeah. Hopefully the Sork will come back, man. Sork is good stuff. For the Warlock, oh, they buffed up the Warlock a lot. Certain skills. So I was making this with, I was making this with the patch notes and aspects and everything that's going to change. So I'm physically making what I'm going to make on the PTR right now. Other than the boots, they're going to be a little different.
Pity to break another's work.
Hey, that's cool. I have an extra one of that. That's good. All right, I don't care what it rolled. I actually need to wear one of these. And I need to re-roll that. And good, I don't have one of these either, so let's put that on. All right, so I finally got the Abyss skill damage increased. So that's good. $350x. That's a big difference. Oops, I accidentally did it. My bad. Darn it, I almost survived it. Well, I'll tell you what happened in just a moment. Hold on. So, one of the big buffs that I was kind of going after was they were buffing up a certain variant of the Death Claw, which is Dread Claw, which is what I'm doing right now. It was the physical version, but after getting everything together, it's not a good fit. They're trying to make people use it for some reason. I have no clue. But as far as the talismans stuff goes, I was going to get 200% more damage. But the other thing that I was going to gain is instead of 150% damage, it was going to 500% damage. So that's a huge increase. But it's not multiplicative. So because it's not multiplicative, it's only 350% more damage, right? Like, okay, cool. But as you see, 200% versus 350%, which is 150. This is 350 times damage. So if this is going to stay times damage, then I needed to use the Abyss / Shadow version. The Abyss version, basically. So I had to convert this to the Abyss version, which made it shadow damage. So it did make everything shadow damage. This is going to be beefed up too, by the way. So there's skills here that are going to be beefed up. And I worked it out. Everything's my own thing. And now since I have shadow damage, I'm able to put shadow damage multipliers in my weapons and stuff that I made. Also, luckily I just got shadow damage multiplier here. So I was going like all damage, but I don't need all damage now. I'm just going straight shadow damage. This one rolled physical damage though. So kind of simple. Where can you see the changes to S15? On the internet. You could see it on the internet. Internet is what you're on right now. Any chance this was changed for a 500x multiplier? This, what was changed? Like, you're saying this? Are you saying the thing I was reading right here? No. I'm sure that they would put the X there. It only says 500 if this is what you're talking about. It just says 500. It doesn't say X, unfortunately. None of these really do say X, though, do they? Yeah, nothing says X. It just says increase oh, wait, nope. Yeah. See, right there, they put the X. So, more than likely, it's not X. See how they put X right here on these? So more than likely, every single thing you see that doesn't have an X is not X, is not multiplicative. So with that not being multiplicative, nah. Done. Done with it. Oh yeah, this glyph. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm not sure about the glyph yet. I don't think so. I don't think the glyph. But yeah, I went through these and tried to match up as much as I can to get the most damage out of everything on the build that I created here. So obviously it's Death Claws is the main thing. It's just increased damage. We need to put a kit of multiplier on gear. Yeah, multiplier. The problem with it being, see, I had physical damage multiplier here, right, on this. But the problem with that is everything that I'm using now is shadow damage. So because everything is shadow damage, why not just go ahead with the shadow damage thing and make this abyss? Because, it kind of all synergizes better by being all shadow damage instead of this being physical damage. And then, like I was stating with this, at the bottom you get 350 times more abyss skill damage. So all my skills are abyss. So anything that does damage is doing 350% times more. And the other ones, I've already looked at the other charms, and there's nothing other than this that could work with the physical. But you could only go up to 200% more damage, but it's not multiplicative. And because it's not multiplicative, it's crap. This is the only thing that's good, that's worth a crap. Unless you do the fire swirly thing, but I don't think they really buffed that, did they? The swirly thing, they might have. I was mainly going after this when I created the build right there, but things changed. So as far as the fire build, was it? Wouldn't it be like volatility or something? I don't think I even recall anything about them buffing any of the volatility stuff. Okay, let's see here. But Bombardment could be cast while moving now. Dark Prison could be cast while moving. Molten Bomb. Oh, that's nothing. Colonel, no. Class Mechanic. Yeah, they didn't buff any of that. One of the biggest thing that they're gonna buff though is right here. Where was it? They're gonna make the points, the point damage in, hold on, where's it at? Like the skill core stat, the scalar. Yeah, this right here. Core stat scalar. Okay, hold on. This is the big thing right here. The core stat scalar for Druid is going to be, okay, so for Barbarian it's going to be decreased a little bit. For the Druid it's going to be increased by 0.4%. So 20%. Yeah, 20% more for the Druid. The Necromancer, 20%. Paladin, 20%. Sorcerer, 20%. And... oh, wait. They're not going to do it for the Warlock? Uh-oh. Boo. Nerf for endgame, buff for leveling on the Druid. You know, they buffed the rogue, and the rogue doesn't need buffing. Hellfire is going to be top. It's going to be Hellfire's, the Hellfire build or whatever it's going to be is going to be up there again. What is it called? Apocalypse build. Yeah, this right here. It's going to be up there again. The Death Claws are gonna, the Death Claws and the Apocalypse build are gonna be pretty close together. This one's gonna be buffed very highly big. I could see myself being a big, a very good boss killer. And to me, that's fine. A very good boss killer. I think the Apocalypse skill one would probably be good for running. More so. You know, clearing. And then this will probably be better for bossing. I think that's how it's going to end up being with what I'm thinking about. Umbral chains.
You know where to find me.
I am never going to get this sword or this dagger.
Pity to break another's work.
Ah, why would it be the one that I have max resource on? That sucks. Oh, lah. Yeah, this booger right here is going to do tons of damage. What's he called? Infernal Breath? Base damage increased.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
Rip. Max life. So either demonology or abyss. Yeah, demonology or abyss. Preferably abyss. Yes. You have one more run in you? Okay. Let's get her done. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, John Boy. I appreciate you, man. He's over there falling asleep. Oh, you're in Scotland. It's time to go to work. Ah. Ah. Ah, crap. All right, I am going to go ahead and get some of my glyphs up so I could actually do more damage. Or do, yeah. I should be good enough to do... I don't have no clue. What's going on here? Legion, Realm Walker, nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm in tier 12. Takes a little too long to kill bosses at the moment. So I'm going to switch this over to 9. I think 9 will be fine. So we could go ahead and kill this boss. Almost 5 o'clock at night. How long? I've been live for a long time, haven't I? 9.5 hours, wow. Catch up again. All right, John Boy. Take care, man. Good day at work. You know, I need to check my other characters because I actually might already have the boots that I'm looking for on one of those other characters.
You know where to find me.
Let me do that. Let me look. I might have what I need. I just didn't know it. So let's see here. Halle Berry might have it. Still going? Yeah. Yeah. Still going. Alright, let's see here. Doesn't look like she has it. What I need. Hey, she doesn't have what I need. What about the other ones? Where is he? She doesn't have what I need either. And I'm sure Sophia doesn't. I could also do this. Never know what you're gonna get. Moloch's beating off flame. Every season you lie to yourself. I usually end up making about 2. Always seems to be 2.
Mainlander, what do you see? Ancients watch over this one.
This one doesn't have fire I'd rather have fire resistance. I honestly prefer resource. But sometimes you just can't get what you want. Wait, what do I have here? I have resource, abyss, demonology, resource, resource. We're gonna leave it like that for now. I still need those boots, but I actually need to do these. Let's see if there's a party for them or not. Let's see here. So I only need to really get them to 50. So I will do a torment 8. I'm sure this will be easy. I hope. Yeah, it's easy. Little too easy. Okay, that one stops me too. Command following. 9.8, yeah. That right there. Okay. Let me see what this one gives me. I want to at least get all my glyphs to 50. At least to 50 is what I'm trying to do. $42. It wouldn't be very many runs. Let you know if you're ever online. Yeah, no need in interrupting your guys' gameplay. I'll get there. Well, if you're on the barb now, then I wouldn't mind. To be honest, it'd probably be like what, 3? No, like 4 or 5 runs or something like that. Someone's online. Someone is online. Who's someone? Oh, looks like I have a turn in as well. I can do this.
It is done.
High ping. Huh? Look, ping looks fine. Oh, good. It's higher, huh? I mean, it is 5 o'clock. You know, to be honest, the best time to stream this game, I looked at the metrics, is from 5 between 5 and 11 o'clock my time, which is exactly 6 hours starting like right now. But unfortunately, that's the time I really need to sleep. That's the only downside of it. I'm not sure, I guess overseas evenings or something. Ooh. Special delivery. Hello. I shouldn't have died because unfortunately that's one less thing, but next time I'll wait till it dies all the way. All right, so there's 51 on that one. Okay. So yeah, just 51 is what I'm trying to get him to.
Taken apart, melted down.
By the way, thank you for this as well, Griever. Thank you. That should actually make, let's see here. It should make these bigger, right? Here, let me go in there. Because I know the barb could carry 120, no problem. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. They are going to get one bigger. Okay. That's a big deal. That is a big deal. Because not only is it going to make the glyph stronger, it also gets bigger, so you don't have to have as much stuff selected. Like that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. Going up quick. Dang.
Mainlander, what do you see? One, two, three, four.
Taken apart, melted down.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Technology of this. Down. Maximum resource, abyss skills. Oh, that one's no good. That one could be deleted.
Hello.
This should be interesting. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Step up to my... That's it for that piece.
Well, this one will get them all to 51. Well, the ones that I'm using anyway, so should be good enough. Yeah, that's more like it. 105. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Ah, streamer luck, huh? Attack speed. Ah. I'm your luck. So with that, right? Oh man. Attack speed. Oh crap, I deleted those. Oh well. Yeah, thank you so much. That could have done it myself, but it would have took a long time. But this is good because now I could actually see, make sure that I have everything covered that I need covered. And, you know, get what I am missing out of these. Yeah, testing stuff. Exactly. Well, I do thank you very, 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 very much for doing that for me. Very, very, very much. Tissue. Let's see here. So now, let's just see Torment 12 stuff. Let's see what happens. It's, well, if I could get away from certain things, oh my god. If I could get away from certain things. Oh my god, don't touch anything yet. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, but as far as defensive, like touching things is bad. Yeah, I don't want to touch those. Wait. Okay, cast all the things, and then we're good. Oh, Jesus. I can't go into any... I can't, like, touch anything. Otherwise, I die. I'm basically back where I was with the barb. I can't stand there. Okay, I have to do something about... One thing I know that I gotta do. Maybe do tutorials, you say? I mean, it's doing it. It's doing it. But, a lot of action. It's Mom coming to bother me again. Yes, Mom. What? What? You want something to eat still at 5 o'clock in the morning? I'm gonna make you a sandwich then. I'm gonna make you a sandwich. shouldn't have that, but I'm not gonna cook anything on the stove. I'll just make you a sandwich, Mom, because I need to go to bed. I don't have time to be cooking. I hate that I have to cast all these skills. Yeah, what's killing me is the element effects. Like that. Coagulation aspect might be good too. I mean, the build's going to be stronger. We're going to do a little bit more damage here too, with some of the aspects that are going to get changed around. Materials wouldn't be that bad of a This makes your resistance go, like, further up, right? I would like to have maximum resource on it too, though.
May you find your way back.
Benlander, what brings you? That is a scary craftsmanship.
Got a bunch of money. Just rolling the blacksmith might get a good one. Yeah.
Oh, what is it? Taken apart, melted down.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Step up to my anvil. You know where to find me.
Next season comes out in 43 days. You're welcome. Shadow damage multiplier on a grandfather. Interesting. Willpower, max life, resistance to elements. Armor, movement speed. I see. Yeah, that Harley is something extra.
I'll be here, swinging away.
This should be interesting.
My computer just locked up, I think. Oh, game's crashed. Well, that sucks. Well, abruptly, that just means it's time to call it. I need to make mom something to eat really quick. Well, and I need to hit the bed, guys. We only had one giveaway tonight. That's fine. I mean, we'll do more later. I'm gonna go ahead and call it then tonight. I need to get some sleep, get mama something to eat, guys. So we're out of here tonight. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Griever and everybody else. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. But cook mom some food and go to bed. Brush my teeth and all that good stuff. All right, everybody, take care. Later, guys.
Stuff like that wouldn't be lit up at the start, and it would only relight after I've been